Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. Good day to you, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be your time. Please accept my greetings. So as you can see, we are back again and we are going to stream this video, this live stream on X. Reason is because I saw a comment of somebody there, and when I look back, I find out that the person I didn't notice his name on time. I replied the person, then later I take a closer look at the name. I find out that the person is Ebe Kodike. Many of you know about Ebe Kodike because I used to hear his name from Lazuba, Adadorama, and so many other people that have talked about him. So he's somebody that is very, very interested in when it comes to unaliving people, and he loves talking about unaliving people. According to the audio that I have heard or people have played, I know nothing about him. So that's because of him. That's why I'm streaming this on X. Okay, simply because I am not here for propaganda. Listen very well. I'm not here for this back and forward of a thing. Those of you that follow me here, you must have known my stand. I told you I am not a freedom fighter. I am not fighting for your freedom. I am not here as an agitator. I made it clear. I am a content creator. Everything that I'm talking is on social media. Like something that even you can go out there and see things for yourself. I don't have any intelligence unit. Oh, I am hearing from Mr. A. I am in contact with Mr. B. I am not. Unlike him, Ebe Kodike is well-known DOS member, oath taking or oath member of IPB. I am not. So if you are looking for whom to kill, because almost all your audio is like that, you will, the moment you begin to think bad about me, believe you me, as long as what I just told you now is how it is, and you push further, you will pay with your life. God will do it in a way that it will be very, very shocking to you. I'm not thinking of whom to kill, how to use agitation just to take people's money, contribution money, because I'm not involved. I am not a member of leading any group, anything. Here, what we do here is we talk about the truth and what is happening. So the way you are seeing Adadorama, Chamaka Jere, and because I've listened to some of your audio that people are sharing, you mention names of people and you brag how you fish people out, how you go and pick people, how you do this and do that. I am not your candidate. Do it with people that we are together. Just do it because here, I am not here to promote anybody, to make anybody look so nice. No. I have also made it clear that I am not in support of any criminality. What I'm saying, and I'm not saying it because of you. I'm just telling you what my stand. This is my stand, and I'm not saying it because of anybody, but that is my take. Tomorrow, like as we know you now, that this is you, this is your voice, and this is your stand. You are protecting. You used to protect mass according to you and your DOS. Then you move from protecting and you're the person that you want to buy at any given time, Samanepa, and that's your stand. So I cannot know this. I cannot know you like this. That this is your take. Then all of a sudden, I am now talking about seeing you about like as you want to protect life, because you are not protecting life. You are choosing life to protect and life to condemn. Like you are making yourself the God. I am not your candidate. But if you don't listen to this, because anybody, you always feel urge. That if you are like that, then it is not between you and the God of creation. You know what I mean? Because if you allow your your delusion to lead to shadow your sense of reason. It is your problem, not my problem. And deal with it on your own way. In your own way, just manage it and deal with it the way you think that you can handle it. You don't jump on comments. Why all this thing? Because I made a post, a video. Not me, but I just shared the video. I did not even cough. I don't edit it. I just cough because I stumbled on that video on Facebook. Somebody saying that this is Gentle Yahoo's sister. That is Gentle Yahoo's sister. I was like, after listening to that, the woman confessed, and she was actually saying nice things about Gentle. Okay, I copied that video. I didn't comment on that more because I look at that video as something that is very controversial because you don't know who is who. What did I do? I put a title. I said that I don't know this woman. I don't know what this woman is, and if it is true or not. And this is my first time of hearing this story. So I said that I don't know this woman. I don't know who the woman is. I don't know what she's saying, if it is true or not. But I don't want to talk about it. That my concern about this is that the woman keep on mentioning how a Bible is spying people. The woman is saying that. And the same reason why I did not bring it to here on YouTube is because I'm not confident with that video. I don't know anything about the video. I don't know if the woman is saying what she's saying, Honduras, like people are forcing her to under gunpoint. You know what I mean? I don't know if that is what happened. I don't know the woman. I don't even know that Gentle has elder sister, anything at all. Then I copied that. I just shared that video on my S. Those of you that follow me on S, I believe you are not. Like I'm saying, I'll keep on updating people there. If you want to know from some of those things that not everything we share, that we share here. Because the policy there is different from the policy here. But this live stream is there live. Is now live on Twitter. So since Eboko Idike is now following me on, not that he followed me like following me, but since he have access to see my video, so I'm sharing it. Just don't respond to him. Although I responded to him by that, but I didn't know that he's the one when I made that test. So now, and almost what I said, because somebody that is genuine, what I said there is exactly what I represent. I told the person, whoever that is behind the account, that this is my deck. I am not here. I am not a supporter of anybody killing of anybody, or you go out and ransack village. No. And you don't expect me to come here and begin to give you details of what happened behind the scene. How can I know details when I'm not involved? It is only the one that on social media. And if you bring propaganda because put it to social media, remember we have a sense of reason. I can also apply my sense to dictate what to say, if it's true or not. The same sense that I applied by not sharing that video on my platform. I just drop it on S because it's a controversial video. I don't know the beginning, I don't know the end. How can I jump into that and begin to talk about it? So in this live broadcast, please, if you are joining us, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I want us to go through what I promised you yesterday. This lady called Chioma, Amaryllis, or whatever she called herself, because I think that she somehow managed to migrate herself with a foreigner, something like that. So her name is no longer Igbo name, but just Chioma. So when I say Chioma, I'm talking about this lady you are seeing here on this picture. And the quote you are seeing here on your screen is the quote that she made on Yambaba's show. Okay? She's the one that said that Biafra is a curse to Ndibo. So based on what you listened to yesterday, when she called Radio Biafra, during which my first broadcast, what she said and what she stands for now actually is just like a night and day. So I will start by taking you back to a program where she revealed herself for the first time in this recent age on Yambaba's platform. So we're going to take you there, and she poured her mind. This is a very long video, and she said everything there. I am not going to play it to the end, but we are going to select some parts. But to believe you me, we are going to listen to a very huge number of the video, like very long portion of that video. We are going to understand some of the things that she said, because there, she was trying to establish herself. Okay? And that is the beginning of what she's doing today on social media. but she has forgotten that people still keep her old self somewhere, and everything is now coming, together. Maybe I'm the first to merge her old self and her new self. So we are going to do it here in this live broadcast, and after that, we are going to touch on Vicar, and we are going to touch on Ikego Rago, and a lady called what is her name? She's new to me, to be honest. We're going to play that. She's in the UK. She's one of those non insulting Mazam Nukano without holding back. Without holding back. Mazakai report, good evening. Good evening to you. Okay, you know what? I have some people on the comments, very few of them. So let me quickly go on the comment section and send my greetings to our people here. For the first time ever, Margaret is making it for the first time, like to be the first person to comment. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe she have done that in the past, but not in recent time. Margaret, I see you. I agree. I am sure that today is your off day. Today must be your off day. That this one that you are the first to drop comment on the comment section. That means today is okay. To have you, active on the live broadcast this day because of your work. So I understand. And you said good evening, Mazikai. Good evening to you, my sister. Nice to have you. We have Linus Christian. He said, good evening, my brother. Good evening to you as well. Namo the Lucky Palace, our brother from Ghana. Well, Mazikai, you are too much. You are too much good. You are too much. Good afternoon. Thank you so much, and I'm lucky. Namo the Lucky. And our own one and only Ocean Master. I greet you, sir. Ndewo Mazikai. Ndewo to you. You're welcome. And greetings, General Biafran. Ocean Master is greeting everybody. Peter Frank is here in the building. Peter, I see you. Say Mbedoma one name mother. They will Mazikai report. Uhuru Chioma. The same to you, my brother. Nice to hear from you as well. And our brother is advising you that as you join, you need to touch the like button, which is very, 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 very paramount. You need to do that simply because you know what you are battling now with one of the platforms. So they are pushing us on every side. That's why I'm streaming it on another platform, like X is part of it. But the main reason is because of Ebe Kodike. Because this video need to get to him. Maybe he, he might not think it's really make it different and make it different. Everybody will not become, a prey that you can grab and swallow. No. My life is not in the hands of Ebe Kodike, neither is it in the hands of any Othrs. So I'm only for God and God only. You know what I mean? So that we are talking and we are exchanging words doesn't mean that my life is in your hand, and your life is not in my hand as well. No this and no peace. All right. So if you think that creating content, do what I'm doing is a problem to you, then please manage your problem. Don't bring it on my side. Again, our brother Frank Okoye, as you join, hit the like button. A very, very, very important advice. Esther is here with us. Esther, I see you. Greetings to you. Also blessed. Good evening from here, Mazikai report. Good evening to you. And am I missing anybody? Also blessed. I just dragged this in. Everything went up. I'm coming to Ezen wife. Ezen wife, I see you. Peter, yeah, Peter Eze. Peter Eze. I think I sent my greeting to you already, Peter Eze. Excellence, watching one of us that used to our brother is, once in the blue moon. I don't know if he relocated. I know what happened before this guy, our brother. He's one of those that followed us, in the early days. This our brother, excellence, watching. Okwa OG. Excellence, watching. I see you. I wasn't, it got at the point I started thinking that maybe he fall back. So I'm surprised. A couple of months ago he surfaced. I was like, wow, because that another one called Chidube Megba. I'm not seeing. Yesterday, when I was recording the video of Lazuba, he's always in most of Lazuba's video. If you just go to the comment section, you will see excellence. What's name? Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. Is it Chidube? Sorry, Chidube Megba. That guy is also OG. But I was expecting him to be normal, but no. He says, good evening, my dear brother, Kai Report. Thank you so much, excellence, for watching. our one and only Asian wife, and the woman, greetings to you, sir. And we have Fidelis. Fidelis, I see you. My brother, good evening. Good evening to you. I greet you. I greet you. And there will be a France that from Asian wife. Margaret said, yes, exactly. I am off there. Yeah, I know. You get all on that is all on a guys. All on a big party. But not them, but I don't know if I've been in them, my sister. Amy Samika in there, the same to you. There to you, my brother. Nice to read from you. Good evening. Said, God bless you and your family, Mazikai. Thank you so much, for that. Is very, very nice prayer. And yours as well. Thank you. I appreciate. Greetings, Mazio, Daniel, also one of us. Greetings to you. Amen. Amen. That's from Asian wife. Like I said, lovely dear friends, please, as you join, hit like button. Hit like button. Thank you, Margaret. And that's why you and Ocean Moss, I don't joke with that, and I love it. Thank you so much for reminding us. If I also said, if I John said, if I John, and I greet you guys from my end. Thank you so much. Now we greet you, pass. Mazika in Bedoma, that is the money man. Okay, Mogo. I greet you. Olewe. So please, let's quickly go straight to the program of this Adama. This Adama, Ofeka Adama Nabo Chioma. Okay. Her own Chioma is, to me, I don't know, people that bear Chioma don't talk anyhow. They are stubborn, but they don't talk anyhow. But she's talking anyhow. And her grievances is about marriage. You know, we talked about this yesterday. But for you to know how the whole thing started in this recent time, let's go there.
Claim we are as identity. No, the pain. There's no pain. There's no monument you can point to and say this is what we gained from it. But what we have gained, shallow graves, skeletons of our brothers and sisters, families who have now been broken from their family members. And those families are too scared to even speak up. What an elder can see sitting down, you cannot see from the highest tier. Because when the elders sit at home and the goats delivered in captivity, will still repeat the same thing and they will still do it until they are in captivity. Okay, what does Biafra mean? That we must die for it. What has Biafra brought in terms of our unity, in terms of our progress? That we must surrender our sense, surrender our reason, and surrender our lives for it. If we look at us, Biafra or death, so one thing Kanu is very convincing. He can convince anybody to even buy themselves. IPOB has brought not but confusion, misinformation, disinformation to the point where the average person now no longer like facts. It's factual. It's seen as betrayal and sabotage. 2 weeks ago, in a little church, we a pastor group about insecurity. Also, open an ego shop, he made something political. Biafra can never be a negotiating power for Ndigo. For Indios and Ndigo, the mention of Biafra is an act of war. Every era, every decade, or didn't make and down, we must bring it up. We have seen what happened in Osu, we have seen what happened in Akko, we have seen what happened in Achal, Lilu, Ihia, Okiwe, Olu, and Ndigo want to live in denial. In 1999 till 2025, Ebidoro, at least 98.9% of the victims of all of these agitations have been Igbo people.
All right, so that is Chioma for you. Okay, that is Chioma for you. And I want you to understand something. There's something that she used to say before now that she's no longer adding in her statement in any interview. And that is Boko Haram. She don't talk about Boko Haram. She don't talk about banditry. She don't talk about insecurity. She always say, let us focus on our people. Oh, indeed, but let's talk about. But before now, she will remind you that Boko Haram are coming. We must not fold our hand. You have to donate money and get this ready. That is hard. That is how we started before. But now, she's not trying because she's a very, 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 dangerous woman being. Anybody, that are sounding like her, they must go and study how to. What they normally do, they study how to condemn IPOB in total. 99.9% of those condemned IPOB used to be a very bona fide member of IPOB. Are you following? Now, these are people that are probably Oath member, or even not, but they have worked closely. They have worked very, very close to Master Namanakan. They have been in the movement and they have been the voice of the movement. And they decided to decamp, and that is typical Igbo people. That is typical Igbo man. And that's a very disease in among us. Other tribes have it, but in a very low percentage. For example, if I hire 10, or let me say, if I employ 50 Igbo people to work on that kind of report as a company, and we are doing it, you know what I mean? I have 50 Igbo people working on that kind of report company. I'm just giving you an example. Now, if I have issue with the 5 and they decide to resign or I sack them, but 5 out of 50, remaining 45, 5 is outside them. I don't used to have problem outside. As long as they're able to, these 5 will go outside, not to face their life, not to look for another place to work. They will devote their time to create problem for kind report outside. But when they were working with me, I don't have any problem outside. But because I'm no longer with them, their first primary assignment is to go outside and create problem for me. That is typical Igbo people. They did it to Wazulike. They have done it to IPOB. They have done it to PM Samanekpa. They have done it to even Imam Madabo CRC. Even the little one Imam Madabo is doing now. They are actually doing the same thing for him, against him. This is Igbo people. And it is workable. It is working actually simply because some of our people don't know how to let go. They don't know how to move forward. Once you have issue with one thing, and that thing, you used to say that I can do with that thing, I can do with that. When they give you a chance to go outside and do with that thing, they will not believe me. They will not go. Why? Why is this so? Now this lady is here telling that IPOB is this, IPOB is that. Let's officially listen to some part of the video. I just drag it now to minutes 8, okay, out of 2 hours plus. Watch.
That is why I'm proud of that combination. And then I made you.
You likely mentioned the Mbise stereotypes, and everything, we know about that stereotypes. And we could ever go on Mbise, say, of course, it's because we know what we are giving you. Yeah, that's why, we know what we're giving you. So that's why if we ask you to pay heaven and earth, you should do it gladly and everything. What do you have to say about that stereotypes? Anugomo Maka bride price. Then we'll go the very, very kind of very strong. Asena agwa batabege oyembise batabege ibu agwa so ibu mbise. What do you have to say about such statements?
I think stereotypes are natural. Sometimes what informs those stereotypes can be based on experiences, personal experiences, anecdotal experiences of people. Okay, and the great wound is a warrior. Okay, how were disagreements and it's one of those stereotypes that just stop. But I'm also a believer in allowing people to experience things for themselves, right? Or my job to convince you that I'm not a snake. You don't go put body down.
Yes.
But it's not my job to constantly platform that stereotype to now convince you now from snake.
Yes.
There's nothing that I can do about it.
Yes.
My job as Onion and who reps where I'm from is to be a representation that contradicts that stereotype.
Yes.
Truly,
yes.
Because there's nothing I can tell you that can dissuade you from a stereotype that you've already believed.
Yes.
The only way, and that's why I even tell my little cousins, it's not your job to convince anybody that price I the high. Bride price they not high, you know. A man here bride price they gonna high.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And most of those bride price issues are usually family issues, right? So
yes,
bride price should be high in a family equals you know,
yes.
If you see that there are things that have been corrupted in terms of those are traditions that we cannot run away from. They are part of also so can just say men are there, the price is not different. But I am woman work on the bride price because only a certain family that I apply greed to it. Right? Families in the how to house after her. Or you go to Omena because can say men are there. They're different. Don't want to their family and they are not greedy and they're not hungry and they are not then applying and trying to extort from their in-laws. So in those families, it may as a family thing.
Yes.
See every MBP person. Because I say men our own family. So I cannot speak to how does us name at their family. But you know, on a lighter note, the bride price is high. How high is it, to be honest? How we go call it, you know? And that's why your woman and your mothers and all of those people are there, and your family is there. Or they higher.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in this part. I'm not here for say stereotype. That's not my. I have to drag the video forward again. Okay. What I want her to talk is the main thing that we actually here for. So about this stereotyping, they say no. I'm not interested in that. Let's go forward. Okay.
Well, Igbo culture particularly. So I know Chioma union associations and we can say unions and family unions and all those things. So it is different. I only Nigeria.
Okay, she's still talking about culture again. So let me go. I'm just trying not to drag it, very high. You know what I mean? So and your character is really showing who you are. Margaret. Let's go forward.
You're gonna Kedi he melu Igbo ju ebulu Igbo. Gani?
No, we're not here for that.
Happened. Some of our parents lived through the war. Some of our grandparents lived through the war. So
this is now 28 minutes. So let me quickly go to. She's still talking. Okay, let's start from here. 36. Let's see.
If something like that repeated itself today, would we be better off, or would we be worse off? And to be honest with you, I don't think that we would have been better off. I think that the people ingenuity thrives on diversity. The reason why Ijenambi is that because only Igbo say I go to a and when people think about that adage, I don't think they think about what that really means. In my view, I think that what that means speaks to this egalitarian nature of Igbo about. And the mall is too far from where I am. I'm going to climb the highest iroko tree. And I'm going to mall. But that iroko tree doesn't give me the vantage point to see it. I'll go and mold my own mall where it's going to be close to me. And that's how we do in business. My opportunities are there at the Lagos. You make it.
I know if we be Kilimon.
And if that mom refuses to move so that he get clear, and now you have proximity to it and you're able to control it and you're able to view it at your leisure. So if we look at it from that perspective, Ndi will thrive on the diversity that exists. That's why
yes.
There's no, if you look at the population of other tribes in our region, the Southeast is one of the most homogeneous in all of the regions. And where any other tribe, known as Southeast. And the tribe they are not sending the best of their best or their richest people because annual
Yes.
You got me your business there and still thrive. So for me,
yeah, and on I call it here just to water ground to what she's about to say. Giving you history of Igbo, telling you it's just to let you know that this is who we are, and most of our problem is actually we are the cause. Contrary to what she normally say. And at the end of everything is about marriage. And in this video, you are going to hear her confirming that people also have this kind of thing, that because she's S. My candidate now again they couldn't this way roll to her side, and that is the genesis of her anger on Mas Namorican. You may not understand, but this video we allow. I purposely don't want to share the video. This video is not today. I have thought about it, but I just scratch it on. I just bash on her without paying attention to whatever she said. Why? Because I've listened to part of these videos and I felt that it's a waste of time. But because of her past video that we now have, it is not good to go through it. Pay attention, please. And if you are just joining us, please like the video. It won't cost you anything, please. Day one.
I think that if we had succeeded in 1967, of course, we'll be different people now. But there's really, because when we look at the history of succession in Africa, including Eritrea, including South Sudan, those two countries have not really fared well after succeeding. So we can postulate and we can guess what could have happened. But I know that diversity of Nigeria is one of the advantages that Igbo people have tapped into. And I wish that we could tap into it more because...
Are you hearing now? She is now telling that there's a strength in diversity. I know that the diversity of Nigeria is one of the things that Igbo people are tapping into. Igbo people are tapping into that, the diversity. How about the diversity? How about begging Cameroonians to come together so that we can tap on them more? You see, any Igbo man, any Igbo woman or man started like this is worse than Fulani. Because Igbo people are very, very close to Cameroon. Why? Maybe you can start begging. We are more closer to Cameroon than Sokoto. To go to Cameroon. I'm not getting after your problem cross so many very, very close. So how about, can we also bring them to, because we are looking for people to tap into? Can we tap on them, please? Can we just keep on tapping on them? And what do you actually mean by tapping on other people? We are tapping on people that are jihadists. So are you now, if you are benefiting from that, I mean, why are you in a very far country like America? You should not travel anywhere. You should be around because we have people that we are tapping into. But people will see it as, oh, my sister, you are very, very brand. You are very, very smart. You are very, very, you are well cultured. What you just said now is true. My sister, you have said it all. Thank you so much, my sister. That is the minds of some people, because you have one warehouse in Kano State and one shop. Because of this, your shop and warehouse in Kano, every other thing you are talking about freedom is nonsense. And when you tell them about slaughter of people in those places, they will be the first to tell you that was then, that was during military regime. Now we now have a unifier. We now have a nation builder. We now have a promoter, city boy who can do and don't. Anyway, Negiant, please.
Honestly, man, the Igbo man is unstoppable when he realizes potential.
Dalu. Abia keta ana-enwe loga earth about onye bụ onye Igbo no ebo Biafra. As an Igbo person, ị ga-asị na ịbụ a Biafran?
Oh, no. Abụ m onye Igbo.
No. Don't worry, ị ga-afụkwa ebe ọ na-ebe akwa. Na ndị Igbo ada contribute enough for IPOB. Don't worry, please. For those of you that missed our live video yesterday, you have another opportunity to listen to just one part, because we cannot repeat exactly what you said in that video. But this one is another one. But tonight we are going to compare. We are going to merge it together to understand it in a better way. Okay? Hear this.
If you look at our origin,
History.
the reason why Igbo means that even I believe that even in the beginning, when God was saying, do this and do this one, there was probably an Igbo man there somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
You as an original person, before the word Biafra even existed in any sort of language, Igbo existed, right?
Yes.
Before the Portuguese, mispronounced the word, before they carved any line, before they interacted with Onyibo or Onyo.
See how this woman is bastardizing the knowledge that she got from Master Monica. The moment she talked about Portuguese, I already know that whatever she's saying now, she extracted from Master Monica's lecture. So to her now, Portuguese may mispronounced word. For you to say that somebody mispronounced word means that you know the original pronunciation. And let's see if she gave us a better pronunciation, because according to her, the word Biafra comes from Portuguese and it's a mispronunciation of another word. So let's hear if she can throw more light on that, because criminality is always this way. They will use this grammar to confuse you and to mess up your sense of reason. Hear her very, very well.
Before that word Biafra was conjured, our ancestors were, okay? Prior to the amalgamation, there really was no need to identify yourself as an Igbo person, because we identified ourselves nearby hamlet, our community. Because there really was no need for this sort of identity of Igbo, because I need a man and I, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there was then need for you to differentiate between Abomoni Igbo, Ibonye Yoruba, Ibonye Hausa, Ibonye Fulani, and so on and so forth. So that Igbo identity that we have now, the cultural identity, is new. But our identity as who we are, as Igbo people, is the identity that I identify as today. Now, it all went down between 1967 and 1970.
Remember, she just told you that during the amalgamation that you don't even need to identify yourself as Igbo people. That part should trigger something in you if you actually if you could lay hands on the meaning of what she's trying to say there. That during the amalgamation, that there's no need for us to identify ourselves as Igbo. Remember, she first condemned the word Biafra. All right. Remember, this woman she's not married to Igbo man. So throwing bomb in Igbo land is just like normal thing to her now. Why? Ocho to you to work Igbo for Choya bloom banaka choy the here manaba no one kept them so or magulo yembozo. Honestly, I communicate with you now from afar, telling you how to modernize your way of life with the Fulani. At least many people are not actually we need to integrate ourselves with the Fulani. They don't.
It is possible that they can claim to be Biafrans. But somebody's telling me I'm a Bondi. There's no such thing as being a Biafra. It is an emotional reaction to a word. But I Bundi, and when we started forgetting that we were Igbo people, I started arguing semantics. I started arguing about if somebody has, I've heard somebody say, Igbo is the language, Biafra is the people. And I shudder to think I don't think you understand how scared I am for the next generation. If this misinformation and disinformation continue.
Now, anytime people do this comparison of how long Biafra have been in existence, the comparison is always go between Nigeria and Biafra. Understand? Nobody is telling you that Biafra should be replaced with the word Igbo, because nobody actually know which of them who is older. Unless those of you that are very, very rooted in history, maybe you may have a better information. But the common thing that people do is comparing Biafra age with that of Nigeria. And you see, she have time to analyze Biafra. to tell you how we are Igbo before Biafra. Okay, what about Biafra and Nigeria? Which of them are we? Which of them are we? No. She will tell you, no. Forget about Nigeria here. We're talking about Igbo because they don't want to get involved in that argument. They know the truth. They don't want to get involved. And this is not me telling you that if you want to be a Nigerian, that I'm against you. It's up to you. But they said majority carry the vote. There's no need to do this if you can actually understand what is before you. There's no need for dragging this one on his thigh, trying to fight each other for all these things. It doesn't mean anything to me. When people said we are Biafran, that Igbo is language, is a way to shaping the idea of what Biafran actually means to Easterners, so that those tribes that are not Igbo-speaking tribe will not start feeling that you are bringing Biafra to consume them, to overrun them, because that is the lecture given to them by the West Yoruba tribe. They believe that messing up the mindset of Efi people, Akwa Ibomites, Yoruba people, Ishekiri, all these tribes that are not Igbo-speaking tribe, they have told them that you are coming to them to overrun them, to change their culture, their language. Why are they selling these lies to them? Because they understand that this is how they themselves swallowed other tribes that surround their region. Today, you are not hearing other tribes. They're calling themselves Yoruba. They're not. In olden days, they messed up minor tribes and dragged them to become Yoruba. Huge number of them. That even today they have identity crisis. But Igbo man don't have time to poke nose on internal affairs for the other tribes. Unlike Yoruba, they don't do anything. All they do is just waiting for government and do some of this. But I don't want to go into their matter now. But I want you to understand that we are not the same when it comes to thinking. The way an Igbo man sees, or your man, Ondo person, Ilefe people, Ijebu people, the way we see them is not the same way they see Yoruba. Somebody from West sees, somebody from Anambra, or somebody from Urobo, or somebody from, let's say, Delta, or, Ijaw people. No. Yorubas knows how to segregate you. They're using the same format that British use when it comes to, Easterners. They always want to segregate you, to remind other minority tribe. They don't even mind to have free lecture, to lecture the young ones. And some people in those areas are buying into that idea that Igbo people are to swallow them. They don't ask themselves all these years, why is it that Igbo people have not, overrun you? You see? So this woman is one of the, I understand, but nobody, not even up to 0.5%. Like, I don't know, only few people knows her anger. And that is why we are reacting on this video now, because this video she didn't make the video yesterday or last week. This video have been there. But the reason why we're talking about it, because we have realized that many people don't even know the grudges this woman carries in her mind against Master that actually prompt her to say what she's saying. Most of the things she's saying is out of anger. And what is that anger? She wanted to marry Master Morgan. Both of them had some intimacy, like boyfriend, girlfriend, and she was expecting to become Lord and Uchechi Menkomeno. So we score higher, way higher score, and Master cannot drop her. Since that time, everything that Master is involved become a taboo. So let's hear this.
Because I was alive enough as a kid to see my grandmother talk about her grandmother.
Wow.
So what I didn't do today, she would have been in her late 90s.
Wow.
So imagine somebody who tells you about, and they want to get Biafra back and everything, then, or when they saw dinner, when Benny Dibia Gawaraga, and Dibia my honor, and Abaraga, Biafra. So, if you think about it from a spiritual standpoint, Biafra is not an identity. And if you think further,
now, brain like Yan Baba will be messed up with this line that she used now. That she have a grandmother, something that I'm posting the video, but I just want, because you know all this specific grammar can make you forget some of those things. So let's just pick it small. All I have to go there now. It doesn't matter. Even if you can, even if we end up listening to 20 minutes, I'm okay for you to understand all this nonsense that she's saying. Because in a very simple time, we don't need to waste time to hear all this nonsense. But let us just pick the meaning out of it. What she's trying to say here is that she had a grandmother that if that grandmother happened to be alive today, that grandmother would be in late 90s, close, very close to 100 years. And she managed to listen to her grandmother's, a discussion, telling people about her own grandmother, not her mother, her own grandmother. Like a grandmother that would have been 90 years today. Imagine that person telling you the history or stories about her own grandmother, not her grandmother's mother. You know what I mean? So what she's trying to say is that in an interval of, let's say, close to 200 years or 200 something years, let's assume that grandmother lives long as, the grandmother lives long as her grandmother managed to get to close to 100, you can see in close to 200 years thereabouts. The story about somebody telling you stories or history that is close to 200 years. Oh, a very deep history, isn't it? People don't live that long anymore. Now, she's telling you that her grandmother, in all the time that grandmother, discussed with them, that's not the time this grandmother mentioned Biafra. And if you go to tradition, like go to native doctor to do some incantation or anything, that they don't use Biafra to do the enchantment. Now, she just focused on this comparison between Biafra and Igbo. So you can wait for her to tell you, history between Nigeria and Biafra, which of them is old or older, and now which of them is she accepting now? If it is by age. And she told that Portuguese mispronounced word. All this time we are playing this thing, did you hear anything like, okay, that they wanted to pronounce, Bianca or Bieba, and then I say Biafra, or there maybe that Igbo Portuguese wanted to learn, they were on an attempt to learn Igbo language, so they now mispronounce it as, she didn't say that. But how did she know that Portuguese mispronounced that word that ended up becoming Biafra? I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. How did she know that the word Biafra comes from Portuguese and is actually mispronouncement of any other word, that she did not mention that word? If you go, this is Monde Ochakomaka, now a problem. And Mazakano, do you see why I'm not praising Mazakano for dumping her? Because Mazakano dumped her and pick another her. So that is why I don't praise Mazakano on that. That's why I said on my Twitter that Mazakano had two traps. There's a two trap waiting for him. Make a choice. Both of them are very, very deadly traps. And you cannot, if you escape one, difficult for you to escape the other one. Because once you refuse to follow left, the next place is right. So had Mazakano decided to go back or go forward, he would have escaped these two traps. But he had option to go left or right. And both left and right contained, some difficult traps that may end up doing some harm or damage.
Further down or further out, based on this ordinary. Anything again within Sisa, Nipa for Barak. You want you walk you, and 1 hour or 1 year, never be something that becomes a glue. I say, I'm a woman, your boss, come on and need, you're going to need anything that is divisive and anything that is designed to fragment. Because okay, since they be the power Biafra, and he so Biafra war. Then in modern times, when we are not in war.
Now since they be the Google Biafra, now if they so Biafra ball. 2014, she was on air soliciting for. No, I know because those of you that have, some of us have listened to that yesterday, and I just pray that basically we post it raw without adding voice, like post it raw, so that there won't be any obstruction. Or even if you want to ask something, make some speech on that, no problem, but post it more. But I don't believe that this is the only one that she made. You know, her contribution on Radio Biafra in 2014, not 2024, 2014. Okay, let's continue.
Ineka, okay, Biafra as our identifier. Every person needs to sit down and have that conversation and say, Biafra with the line. Okay, no, I mean, every Christmas now, I say, it literally means that Igbo, I win Igbo, and I got with the until the end of time. So I have money, I have a spoken one for Igbo, I brought me Biafra.
Okay. So Bam Chijo say that no, I got what one in. Ochefo if on maybe you can appear the name Igbo. Ochefo that now, like Fulani Geta and Hausa. Before Gona man, how many of you can differentiate between Fulani and Hausa people? Like if you asked to tell me more, tell me that thing that Fulani people do that Hausa people don't do. Tell me the difference between these two cultures. You will struggle to know, unless if you have lived in their midst. Go to Google and type Hausa culture. Go through it. After, when you are done, go back to the Google and type Fulani culture or Hausa traditional culture. Fulani traditional culture. You will struggle to differentiate them because Fulani swallowed that of Hausa. The only thing that left for them now, Hausa. And when you go to Hausa land, you'll be looking for Hausa. Until they tell you, I am Hausa. You cannot know by yourself. And Chijo can this mushroom. Her all is different. She knows what she's doing. Her anger is about it. But Chijoke don't know that what he's doing is to even bring people that have conquered Hausa people to conquer Ebola. Don't tell me that, oh, it's not possible. It is possible. Because they are going to use you, their instrument is internal. Igbos. They will use them to go after you. They use them to destroy you. Do you understand? Like what Ebeghodike is doing. Ebeghodike, your own is what Igbo man said. What this man said. You can fish out. You can trace them. You can try. That's your job. I've not seen you crying out about what Fulani people have done or what they intend to do. No. It's about internal. Because you feel so pained. Why must your fellow Igbo man ignore your monthly dues that you are hoping to be making money from, and they're not supporting a Berima? Therefore, they should just go and get it and buy them. The person you are calling a Berima. I mean, you cannot even prove it. You keep on sharing pictures or videos of people. How sure are we that we are not the one behind it? That is why I don't believe any of you. Because you don't even wait for people that for people to cry out or talk about something. You just jump out and begin to talk about you know, what is going on, what they have done. I don't support it. I don't promote it. That is why any of you trying to convince people that people are killing people and doing this, I don't believe you, because I know that you are doing that. Just like what Chioma is doing now. Mass Makano is the problem. Mass Makano has done this. Mass Makano has done that. But they don't talk about what other people are still doing in the same place. When you talk about the Bible, just as I mentioned the Bible, we're going to get triggered on S. Just like I mentioned the Bible, nothing more. Because I've been posting other things about Chinasa Wuru, video that on social media and other things. He didn't comment on that. But the moment I mentioned the Bible, that's when I knew that the guy is not even for anything. He could be a very top commander in the Bible. This is a book. So I'm just saying, because until this day, I am yet to see Ebo Kodike's video where he even talk about because the way he talk is an ambassador. This video here, this video happened in Anambra State. This is a video happened in Anambra. This is a Fulani people buying a boy. This young man, a brother to this girl that you're seeing here, her brother was spied in her presence, because this one that lying, if you look close, you see that somebody's lying down here. This thing, one day working before I done now this girl, both of them were kidnapped, and they told this girl to lie down so that this her brother will now sleep her. And I mean, make love. This guy say, come here, give me not come at the boy, the girl. If I'm in Anambra State, you will not see these people crying about talk. I'm not saying that people are not killing people or doing evil in our land. Don't misunderstand me. But why I find it difficult to believe everything you are saying? Because you don't talk about other buying from Nigerian army. When you see that, you skip. You can't go around doing that. All of them are doing that. Jovika is doing the same thing. And when you say that I love what this person is doing, they will say, you are supporting him, you are supporting that. I'm coming to that because there's a video that we are going to talk about in this live broadcast about Jovika. Why I have to bring this video up? In fact, I'm going to upload this video on S, and I will tag it to Ahaghotu. Now that because of that, they in my comment. If you are just on my S, where comment here something. This video, I will compile it and tag it to him. Or when I'm on a bomb with a video and picture of what I done. This is my first time of seeing those things too. Listen, I'm not saying that people did not kill anybody in our land, because I don't know, I'm not there. But I expect you also to talk about other things. If I'm condemning a liar now, like people, I don't like people that test lies. If I see, let me use people in the comments now, okay? If I see somebody like our sister Margaret, not that twice, River Goddess, Mommy Simon is in the building. Our own one and only Mama Simon, Mama of all, she's here now. If I notice that this is our mommy now, you know, she lied to me or she lied to their friends. Margaret lies, River Goddess lies, they lie to their friends, and I'm condemning those that are lying. What I will do because of our closeness, I will reach out to them and say, if he could give it to me, because on our last get to the you know what I will not just pretend that I did not see their lie. I will do something about it, and if he continue, I will come out. Remember what I did with Ugo 247. When Ugo 247 started, what did I do? I pipe low. Why reaching out to him? Why reaching out to him? My brother, after some time, he don't want to listen. What did I do? Of course, I start talking about it. When I am the first person that brought out PUC, talk about Dr. Aggie and her own group. Do you understand? Because I cannot pretend that I don't see those things. I do see it. My conscience will not allow me to do that. I may not start immediately, but I will eventually talk about it. If the person fails to take correction, because that means that I have your contact to go. If you fail, I will talk about it. I'm not threatening anybody. Now that I talk about it does not mean that I'm calling for your head. I don't call for anybody's head. If you know, you know. But let's not pretend. So when you see them talking about killing, so I mean, okay, for example, they said that Gentle by 3 people. You know, when they shoot, they say, oh, this voice is the voice of Gentle, right? Okay. Now, how can you report a something that a crime that you are not involved? How did you lay hand to the video before any other person? How did you manage to lay hand in the video? There's assassination going on somewhere, and you are the force to bring the evidence. That didn't go down well with me. So I have been waiting for them for years now to talk about the buying of this person. So Ludo, who happened to be governor of Anambra State, publicly claimed that if any name for the Anambra State, not the Igbo, not Ibolani. This video is the video that changed my mindset in all. Did you see this video? It changed my mindset in all this rumor. I am not saying that we don't have criminals in our land. We do have it even before the IPOB formation. Because as far back as 2009, oh sorry, 2000, 2001, yeah. As far back as then, there's a group called Bakas. If our land is all that peaceful without people committing crime, why formation of why formation of Bakas? That is should tell you all you need to know. If you actually believe in truth. If you don't, I'm sorry. It is your business, and I cannot help you on that. So let's continue. Let's go back to Chioma na Ahaghotu.
Of Simon Ekpa. Iwike as a critical thinker, Ibo, and then as a very good
a critical thinker. Oh, a critical thinker, Makane Nigeria, Gina Apache, few years ago, Guagame. Oh, yeah, Yapo Abarigijan. I beg
analyst. Iwike Igwanye, Iwike Egaidia through the Biafra of Wazirike Mazob, Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, and Simon Ekpa, I think BL, something like that. Do you, yes, Iwike Inyanye, what is your standpoint on these people and how they went about it? Go ahead.
Sure. I think that one of the challenges I read was that because of the trauma of the war, our foreparents and our foreruncles and the people who experienced the war, they didn't tell us the story in full detail. One of the challenges that most African societies have always had is because we didn't document our stories, other people had to tell it for us. And because we got to a point where we no longer were the people who read, then I read, then I drew. We were able to focus on the emotion of Biafra, and that is what somebody like the Wazirike first tapped into in 1999.
How do you call it? Because I feel I want to find the bone. Chioma, check out. Let me see if I can post it. Her full name. So I forget I don't know if I found it. My mom able to do that, so I will. This is the name that she's bearing on Facebook. Okay. We said you cannot post, so I don't know. They don't allow me to post it now. Let's continue. The thing is that I think she's married, but it's not maybe not even an African person, or maybe a Caribbean. So if I need to defend about you, because if you on maybe they do not touch a lot, or they got on Anambra State, maybe go to Falco. On I got to Imo State now. Not to go forward. Oh no, now, I was telling my that guy, but put that place, and that is where her anger started. Because if you listen to her, and those of you that have videos of what is XXXS, those that have been to media warrior or media team of IPOB in the past, and that today they're now in political solution or political. Please, if you have access to the video, release it. Because on the Yankee, because yeah, if you don't know, who know go know. So as long as they have gone and they think they know, we also want to learn something from them because we have not been anywhere. We are still here. Okay, let's continue.
When he started his own version of Masop. Parallel to that time, it is important to note that this was the time we were talking about the New Republic, right? When the democracy of Nigeria kind of started. So at this time, you can say Nigeria has gone into another phase of origin. And
okay, when fools are speaking, you don't need a teacher to teach you how foolish they are. Ma'am, I make question that so if I go to say construct or if I na, I make question that so if ma'am, oh you both get away. And we see that so that the code if you are here. Mama the mom, I greet you.
1999 is when Obasanjo came in. It's important that we have this parallel conversation because Oga Ndigo had been going through this hard journey of integrating back after the war. Right from 1970.
Yes.
And I Chota is jail back into because all the time if you have a divorce, like your wife or your husband comes back, there's an integration time. So as we're integrating, 1999 comes, we have this.
Very good advice from River Goddess. Our married men, please look very, very well. Look very well before you say I do. Very, very important. You have to look left and right, too. I'm telling you. No, I'm not saying that they touch the bad, please. Please, when I saw Chakomaka, I mean the Gen Z, okay? I'm not your body, your color doesn't mean that you're a good woman or a bad woman.
New democracy, and we are seeing appointments now. They are left and right on the Igbo. It was emotions. We must restore. And Ogwete Masop. And at the time, that's Indigo and an opportunity to say, okay, integration that we are trying to do on our work, we have not had time to sit and have that conversation amongst ourselves. Wazike Bido Masop. Between 1999 and 2006, there is not one good thing that any Igbo person is doing that time. Okay? Because I needed that time. So
yes.
We didn't do it in real time. I was already in America, right? So, but I would read newspapers. And one of the challenges there, not newspapers, but like when you hear your uncles talk about what is going on in Nigeria, one of the things that made myself not be as destructive was because the internet wasn't what it is today then. So we were able to look at those as in the world when for freedom. But that time, nobody was saying they were Masop or they were Biafra. People could make the distinction they were Igbo because Igbo people can look politically and see representations of them in the government. Meanwhile, one night, people say one night, in Nigeria, in this thing where you are seeing representations of you in the government and seeing a way in and a way out. But you're doing succession at the one end. So at the time you're talking about succeeding, one nine was personal one nine. You're on a and you're not able to and you have fake passport. I may be up on the Nigeria. Kendi on a Patarego for plate numbers and all of those things in the and make sure that the
sorry that I paused the video. Somebody is trying to but not that he want to correct me. For chief, it is obvious that you are against Master Modican. I know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say that Master is somebody that infidelity started from him and all that in the marriage. That's what we are trying to spread. So how sure are we? Your own claim here is what it is. Again, Master Modican. Was an invitation about some marriage in 2009. Tell us what you know about Masakano's marriage. Don't just end it here. Four chiefs. He said, I'm spreading wrong information. Why? He said that, please, Mr. Kai, you are spreading wrong information. Mas Namadakano married Uchechi in 2009. Why he met this lady in 2013. My question to you is, if that is true, how sure are we that what you are saying is true? If you are to believe you, that's what I mean. So can you also convince us that truly that is what happened? And who is Masman American to you? Who is Uchechi to you? Are you an insider? Are you an insider? You are trying to justify what Uchechi and SDS are saying. That's what they're trying to do. So I still cannot believe what you're saying, my dear, until you prove otherwise. Were you in that? Did you attend the marriage? Were you invited? Tell us. Let's hear from you. Because all that goes video.
Again, our elders, especially those people who come now and try to advise us, again, did not document this. Did not do a full autopsy of this era. To be able to say,
yes.
Fast forward to Radio Biafra. When Radio Biafra started, it tried to tap into a lot of the people in the diaspora. Because there's a difference between Ijubun before the difference. And now that I'm talking to you, I realize what a lot of the difference sums to. There's a nostalgia that Igbo people in Nigeria have that is different from the nostalgia that Ndinona Ubo have, especially when we were seeing diaspora.
Yes.
I don't know what Ndinona we see now.
Thank you,
people who are
Charles.
in the diaspora, so the US and the
You are
UK.
spoken.
And all of that.
Yes.
That nostalgia is frozen in time. So if you, as you know, that is how they based on how frozen they are in the nostalgia. So India Undibo, my oge, my sobume, they were counting that as Biafra succession.
You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome.
Yeah, but it would not be since I happen from Nigeria or Nigeria, them most of the language around that time was Ndibo need to be free. It was Masop the group and they are fighting for whatever they are.
Okay, goddess, I didn't know that the name later appeared. This is her name, Chioma, Amaryllis, or whatever you call herself, and Ahaghotu. This name, it cannot be Igbo name. This cannot be Igbo name. So please, if you know the meaning or which country bear this kind of name, then know that is her name as we speak. So that is not Igbo name. Oliver, I see you. Good evening, everyone. You're welcome.
I think we could make the differentiation between, but the difference between the people in diaspora is that
louder.
Igbo, package and they will buy into it, and that was what Radio Biafra tapped into. That nostalgia.
Yes.
That's that they were basically just reading the news about what's happening in the Southeast. Talking about projects and talking about building memorial for Ndimona. Not that the things that Ndimona and diaspora already relate to, because I give pay a borehole or something. So getting money from a diaspora to do a project that will help Ndibo more, symbolizing Ndibo, was very easy. And Radio Biafra tapped into that part of the nostalgia. The nostalgia was not informed by Masop. The nostalgia that now platformed because the internet by 2012.
Maybe she's not married. I'm just saying based on the name got me confused. So maybe you are right. I'm not saying that her husband. No, I don't know. I don't feel like for her to have this kind of name, maybe she's married, or maybe she just put the name Ikochowi because the bitterness is just like somebody who is not yet married. That's just the fact. Her bitterness, because normally if a woman have disappointment in marriage and she never got married, that anger always reduces. But the level of that heat, of that anger, she can keep it for years if she's not married. Though. But the moment she has some, maybe she still, each time she remembers, she feel bad. Not as when she's not married at all. If she's not married at all, all the like a wounded lion. Any part of the motor, the whole match up on this. My car, you know. Anyway, I want to drag the video. We are gonna drag the video to minute. But we're gonna end it here to do all that in place. Let me drag it to minute 18. 1 hour 18 minutes or thereabout. Let me drag it. This is 1 hour 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, let's go. Let's start from minute 17. Kaiba don't know any also. Kaiba from minute 19. Minute 1 hour 17 minutes.
Landmarks, so you can also go and investigate and ask the people in those communities, and they will tell you what occurred during that time. So after I came back to the US, I did that interview, and then I went back to Nigeria again, and then I investigated a lot more to find out that it was a personal disagreement that led to the disruption. It had nothing to do with Nigerian government wanting us to build a cenotaph. In fact, the current Senate President, Akpabio, has built something of a memorial. And I hear that Anambra people have something of the sort. So there's nothing illegal about building a memorial to, nothing illegal that says you can't do that.
Yes.
So that argument in Nigeria, they are seeing
propaganda.
So, that's it, that's
she's trying to narrate the story of how they built cenotaph. Remember this lady and the one they called Reta and the Borg and all that. That's the set. Those days in 2013, 14 thereabout. Reta and the Borg and this lady you are seeing here. They are the set. Reta and the Borg also working against Masamakana as we speak, but not as vocal as this Anambra. Oh yeah, problem she want to be in the politics. Ego capitalists and all that. They always start with IPOB to get fame. Once people know them, they will now venture into politics. The same thing the Ken Gurago is doing. And some of you that say that he's no longer in South Africa. In one of his recent videos shows that he's still in South Africa. And maybe if you have time, we're going to talk about it maybe next day in another, maybe in one of our live broadcasts, we'll touchlight it. There's something he said that made me believe that he's still in South Africa. And we are saying it not because I want people to go and buy him, please. Because I'm not going to buy his age. Oh, we are referring his location. No. He's made a video, not me made the video for him. He made a video and said something about it. Anyway, let's continue.
That's a little bit of, so there's a little bit of history there. The problem with our people is that, say, unlike in America, where people who have proximity to something usually are asked questions. Most of the time, a lot of that is discredited because people say, "Oh, well, you must be talking about iPhone because you knew this person, you dated this person." But our relationship
Now, this is a part she just reminded you that her relationship with Mas Namodikan. We are going to take it back a little bit because I interrupted her by responding to our sister. So let's see.
Back to the US, I did that interview, and then I went back to Nigeria again, and then I investigated a lot more to find out that it was a personal disagreement that led to the disruption. It had nothing to do with Nigerian government wanting us to build a cenotaph. In fact, the current Senate President, Akpabio, has built something of a memorial. And I hear that Anambra people have something of the sort. So there's nothing illegal about building a memorial to, nothing illegal that says you can't do that.
Yes.
So that argument in Nigeria, they are seeing
propaganda.
So, that's a little bit of, so there's a little bit of history there. The problem with our people is that, say, unlike in America, where people who have proximity to something usually are asked questions. Most of the time, a lot of that is discredited because people say, "Oh, well, you must be talking about IPOB because you knew this person, you dated this person. But our relationship one was or is that this is why ESN was formed and all the victims are Igbo. Or my personal feelings, and to me, if you want to tell facts about things, you must focus on the relevant issues.
Yes.
I don't think it's salacious. That's not important to it. But the problem was that because I was a woman, and because I think also because
he just said that she's speaking Igbotic woman, and she's just making a very big blunder. It's because I was a woman. So you are no longer a woman. It's not because I was a woman. So now you are not a man. But I can answer with American accent, Oh my God, people don't remember that. You want to English and your mates. English, warrior of myself. All this spiritual understand with like American and like Americana, and I say that is it because I was a woman? So because I was a woman, because I was a woman, and a man, because I was a woman. So you are no longer a woman. Trying to speak Igbotic American. For you to start seeing her in hold her in a very high esteem. Okay, it's about a flavor na a flavor mobile going to natural respect as a backward guy. No, as a guy, because of her character when dating is the big problem here. Maybe when the guys cannot cope with her character, then the whole relationship will end. This is my take. You are spot on. But maybe she don't see it that way. And once because the love of whenever my can go back on the high. Now again,
the type of woman that I was, it was harder for people to want to lock into the reality. And unfortunately, even a lot of the politicians, a lot of people of importance that know me personally, that have spoken to me personally, that interviewed me personally, to know what I knew, could have done something.
Politicians that know me very well, that have spoke with me, to know what I knew about Kano. Again.
Propaganda.
So that's a little bit of so there's a little bit of history there. The problem with our people is that say unlike in America where people who have proximity to something usually ask questions. Most of the time, a lot of that is discredited because people say, "Oh well, you must be talking about IPOB because you knew this person, you dated this person." But our relationship one was so you can also go and investigate and ask the people in those communities, and they will tell you what occurred during that time. So after I came back to the US, I did that interview, and then I went back to Nigeria again, and then I investigated a lot more to find out that it was a personal disagreement that led to the destruction. It had nothing to do with Nigerian government wanting us to build a cenotaph. In fact, the current Senate President, Ahaghotu, has built some of a memorial. And I think that a number of people have something of the sort. So there's nothing illegal about building a memorial to, nothing illegal that says you can't do that.
Yes.
So that argument in Nigeria, they are seeing
propaganda.
So that's a little bit of so there's a little bit of history there. The problem with our people is that say unlike in America where people who have proximity to something usually ask questions. Most of the time, a lot of that is discredited because people say, "Oh well, you must be talking about IPOB because you know you knew this person, you dated this person." But our relationship one was or is that reason why ESN was formed and all the victims are Igbo, or one of my personal feelings, you know. And to me, if you want to tell facts about things, you must focus on the relevant issues.
Yes.
I don't mean into salacious. That's not important to it. But the problem was that because of I was a woman, and because I.
The problem is because I was a woman. So the thing is this. She just confirmed what happened about the cenotaph. Those of you that followed Masakano then, he used to talk about cenotaph, right? So this woman is telling that people that destroyed the cenotaph is not actually government. That is because it's her personal problem with. I don't want to go there, but you know, if they make it, people say make it. That Masakano saying that there is a Nigerian government and all that is not true. That's a personal problem. Internal problem. That before then, I probably built something, memorial for people that died in the war. And there's a one in Anambra State, of course, that have also governor of Anambra people build that. But so if another person build another one, is also a problem. So pulling it down gives you joy. If you to get milk and go, I'm telling you. Some of you that are married, you don't respect your husband, do you? They go why they get born a banana social media. Like where again.
I think also because of the type of woman that I was, it was harder for people to want to lock into the reality. And
because of the type of woman that I was, with a very polished American accent. Anyway, let's continue.
Even a lot of the politicians, a lot of people of importance that know me personally, that have spoken to me personally, that interviewed me personally, to know what I knew, could have done something to alert our people. Especially by the time you started seeing sit at home was being enforced by force. When you started seeing the breakdown of order, when you started seeing those orders, those utterances happen, they had every responsibility and duty as co-leaders, as the people who claim that they knew more than me, and they all stayed silent, right? Because of the things that they thought they could gain from it. A lot of our politicians weaponized Kano's agitation. They thought they could use it to score points with Buhari, and it didn't work. A lot of them also thought they could use him as a machinery, so that whenever he did sit at home for elections, they would go and negotiate and all of those things. But every single step of this whole agitation for the past almost 15 years, none of it has led to everybody wants scholarship, everybody want industry, everybody want project. I am sniping. All run on the Biafra thing. No, I think Igbo would have been, and we have not seen any of that. So I think clarity has vindicated. Unfortunately, I think if I had been a man, it would have been a lot easier for people to believe, because India, and you want looking at one, you focus so on the motivation. Or the reason why you're saying something as opposed to what they are observing.
Because some of them are feeling like you are more like an angry ex. You know?
Exactly.
Yes.
And the woman scorned.
Did you hear that? This is the reason why I even dragged the video in the first place. That some of them are feeling like you are an angry ex. Or say exactly so much. Now go again.
The people who claim that they knew more than me, and they all stayed silent, right? Because of the things that they thought they could gain from it. A lot of our politicians weaponized Kano's agitation. They thought they could use it to score points with Buhari, and it didn't work. A lot of them also thought they could use him as a machinery, so that whenever he did sit at home for elections, they would go.
This is the reason why you need to respect Madam Nagano. What did you hear? What she said? That a lot of people, politicians, believe that they're going to use Madam Nagano to score points during Buhari's administration. and it didn't work because Mastercard did not let them to work. This goes to this part should go to DOS, SDOS, underground engineers. You guys, you can see what your leader, how he handled the same people that we went underground with. He had opportunity to smoothly work with them and cash out without even making noise. Okay, maybe. What did he do? He didn't let them to use him to cash out, to defraud, to enrich themselves. But only 1 month in his absence, you automatically build a sway system. All of you went down and began to. Anyway, let's continue because this is a part that I want you to drop. Let's few seconds I will drop here.
And negotiate and all of those things. But every single step of this whole agitation for the past almost 15 years, none of it has led to everybody wants scholarship. Everybody wants industry.
Then I can apply to Cenotaph. Why don't you give us also scholarship? People do give scholarship. Must you do it in a group? Show us what the one you have done now. One scholarship. Why don't you bring up scholarship? You have everything you can use to do that scholarship. Of course, if I say Gana Twitter now, Facebook, let me just show you this woman, but she there. You know what? She will start doing this. So next thing she will come with this.
I show you my money.
So this is you understand?
Are you good?
So this is Chioma. You can see the phone on here. The question I if I didn't be here. I'm telling you. So you can no Nigerian media personnel and consultant. The Nigerian media personnel, personally and consultant Chioma Meseri is not currently married. Church Abasana. Kezabo Semabulafa. Goddess. Okay, I'm just so let me just I'm gonna share this one. Let me see if I can download it. But I hope you can see what she's doing online. You know, are you gonna dance? If I show you the way, now they are calling out this girl, call the ancient and modern. I swear. Because those of you that have not married, please, we have this our sister. She's 7 feet tall, very, very eloquent in English, very beautiful, and she has what it takes to be a very good wife. She can take good care.
If I show you the way,
Dear God, this one now because go back. Please, I want Nelson Mark. You know, okay, no, why. Can that not be why? You guys should just raise your hand, please. I die why I'm not like this. Would I but I get that code that car? Come to go in my doy. Because even name why not that? I'm gonna be bad myself. Why will I even think that this lady I'm not know? Or you know think I don't know what guy are you gonna dance? If I show you the way with that code I want to send that for we any map. Then
you gonna dance you.
But let me pause the sound. So you already know what she's dancing. Now again, one way, it's forgotten and I'm going to die here. I take the game. Neniana, you not to go back on natural why. The way, and I call that car again. There's a baby, I can all Kevin work on the be why never. Kevin on not. Also, you know, be why. Drop or contact a why you guys wait. And I don't marry you. Yes, you have married. And I confirm you are married. Oh yeah, they go okay, Destiny. I work okay, why? I'm on all the working. Please, all of you here. Una mala for 1 hour or na constitute nuisance. Yeah, that go. Unu game if you work. I know about now what are you gonna dance? So on James, James James, I never marry you. James drop or contact week. Okay, USB research. You are the back at the reso give one. Chinos, I can measure the back. You guys will know what I don't call that. He said, Mazika, I am free. You are not free. You cannot come why you beg my sister. Next Mazika, but she's good to other side. Kevin by other side. Then they look about the network and then they send the game.
I will show you the more.
I had to go with the phone name. You have to go with that money, and in case if you go on a tabon, before I mention again, Baba. No, she's very, very jovial. Ben, Ugo. Benjamin, yeah, I can see you now. Benjamin said I am married. Ndana no be why Destiny. I mean the advert is very funny. It's very funny because it surely says an eye and came on Destiny. One night why not work here una batia kid and I call that kaka. Dark you know why that's why go to go marry. Umu cannot na convention. All of you. Drop or even a double work a guys we got on and I bet on auction price precon. Auction price gave be a giga bend. It gave you the little another mouth. If you the black blue eye this week, Bachinos, Bachinos, I was a guy, Bachinos, now female. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Open able, I'm sorry, even why I'm sorry, my dear. Ụmụ ka ndị ekwu nwoke n'elu ote na na-achọ dị ebe asef our brother Jonas Amechi biko Amechi drop or contact ka ihe gị wa ka ị ga-azụ eke ka ị ga-kpọrịbe ndụ are you gonna dance? How many of you want to dance with her? Please come up.
Are you gonna dance?
But I choose to go song this track I choose to go oh, they're very funny. USB recharge. So I can measure game, but one mother, man. Okay, so Peter is there. Peter is not there. Can I care for that? Because who can go here? Fake life everywhere. You catch up in a coin can I call a man and Java because Kevin and comedy, they can't get fake life. Can't get fake life. Oh, boy, if you my way after mother test, I say, good now, one man, I'm not getting how would you feel? Firstborn, not the kid, the single. All of you need to come up now. No setting. That many future broke, but on a banquet. I'm only in a canopy now. Kevin, I don't know why you're not follow here. Oh, hey, oh, we've won. Oh, we are. Oh, we've won. Oh, eyeglass. Oh, check and everything. Is that spending anything? Not just you got Mabu window. You got to go. But black you will carry if you guys will turn the man. Say, please don't need you don't need hi careful now wasn't an even cabicon or the Mr. Guy, please why not take her as second wife and manage her and banana what go your road to oh when the mabasi can chino kaja please guy I'm at work you don't use okay, my dear. I'm sorry. Peter say hello, Master Guy. Uno channel there, but man, do be why. If you na actually okay, the grand can no auction price. You really a guy bien do. This going at least mother if you know the man for some new interview. Because all this is all quite this system they have can all grab some planning. Ibe hanya kita no be joy you. Or things of good sooner that I got a man quite here with you. and Omanga naga edit of Chijoka Yambaba. Hello, Masakai. Petra is why Petra why or block Petra or why cable. Work as a Petra and I call that. Oh, why I need homework. I need homework. I agree to my sister though. Benjamin, I better become a reverend father. Oh, come here, you will remember that. I swear that this guy will high choice. High tested. He said, "Good evening, sir. It's John Okenwa. John, okay, cause I if banza kind of never. Cake, I guess we're trying to get maybe take away, mabu. Okay, maybe Nika just join. Okay, can go to the West and what if I could get there. Nezenia, Yatago. So if it I case you quite certain time on Yatago. So he can't or Pachaga got boom minute. You could go not gonna wine. Then Nezen Yatago. Everywhere they go to Yatago the shop. So Kapaka firstborn said, I beg you. Can't do this with the beg. I am married with children. Okay, I'm sorry. But all quite literally made too. I don't want to talk about here, but at least the firstborn, Mazikai. No, walk off on your too funny. Not funny. This yeah, boy, one week now. If I'm to give phone on about BBC. How come BBC straight? Ogata BBC or charge Jazela. Ogana Jazera. Obana Jazera. Wanda Jazera goes at it. No, Abumuki will never be. I am not. Oh, yeah, my boy, whiskey, the McBain in a video now. A barricade go now. Kiji, you do not call. I'll try it at this level. I'll try it when it comes to Imagono across the board. You go now, neighbor half Yoruba, she can also manage. Are you gonna dance? She will show you the way. Okay, let's go to another thing. Anyway, this woman, she make a not get.
Yeah, one day go as a sinner. I need to about so everywhere. I feel an battle. But today, I know they change. There was a special advisor.
How far them are you gonna dance, yo? They say this are you gonna dance as far back as 2014. If they demand on social media, online or radio, she called in. When I notice the negative
to Igbo's affairs. Makodema Mandibo. Makibo na Ganiru now. We can't allow this and that pop to begin to laugh for our people. Alibo, they have taken Alibo back. This is our land that is like a meme for how many years now? Because of IPOB, they have set us back. A man no we were not have because of 1 year long. A mom one you were cool. I'm about to need me. I'm just saying no.
About kind of pot me cool. Yeah, that yeah, it's no, I'm just na do I mad yaka ne kuya. I can't get the team, but I'm alone or about the single. That couple mad ifera because all this too much. You can do it also blessed. You can easily do that. Mobona, you don't call for my attack, may brief fairness. Because it's Koto Burkana. Well, anyway, get it.
Okay, you moon eh? And a man of Kafa Lekuna now. That's because of 1 year long and again that was a matter I can say okay because you know you don't use me and dump me. Yes, let's listen to her voice. I just can be there walking show ever.
Chide be na akwa ị na-akụ nje ahịa ebe gị na-akọ ife ị na-akịba on offline.
The caller on Skype, I think.
On Skype.
Hello, Uche. Amaryllis. I'm back now.
All these useless ex-members of the US now, Hannah Shah is her post.
Yeah, in Enugu. I am calling you sort of.
Okay, somebody is. I say if I in a good one, somebody is asking her Facebook handle. Okay, forget now. Oh, that case I saw somebody. I'm going to ask number John Mad. I'm going to walk on my John Mad. Mano, and I told and I na mambo come. Qualify the Kumaki. Just name this name. Okay, Chioma, Amaryllis, or whatever you call herself. Just copy this nonsense in there now. Okay, either from Chioma and then from Ahaghotu or whatever you call herself. Okay, copy that. Ghana Facebook. Chioma and Egafia. Open it. Just message him on WhatsApp. Okay, you get the link. Okay, you got chat to you. Like, madam is going to give it. Up to even the next. Oh, yeah, the phone are gonna. Oh, able to do now. Wolo utu ibo for code na code. Any adafra is a cost. Don't deal. Iba to get to go this way. You got go. So man, if you volunteer again, no, man, bulia. You got go.
A big sister, Sister Rita, has been saying all along, and
Nah, no sister Rita. I want sister Rita and the Bob. Oh, to give one na ife abo ochie broadcast. Okay, upload recent one. I would yeah.
And I want our people to kind of sort of understand, like, how serious this is.
Very serious.
Unless you come back here, unless you get to experience this on a daily basis, I don't think our people are understanding how serious this is. We are in a state of emergency. Every single day on Radio Biafra, there's news about Boko Haram advancing and coming close and taking over churches and doing everything like all around, and our people are still sort of silent, and they call and no.
All right, please, somebody want to say something? You know, let's go on one name, Madogani.
All right,
He said.
because people are going to but I'm going to buy in business. Everything I brought there, go, you have brought the business. All you have a web to support to Dr. Ngozora was a big one. All you have a web to support that woman, of a great warrior couple. All that woman, but that Jafra can hope. All that woman take a big risk. On 29th of November 2024, Janatago, all that woman. That woman to be respected and she be given every honor. She's a strong woman. Ahaghotu, Queen of Sheba, that woman, Queen of Sheba, class of women of Ethiopia. Pure destruction. All of them are working together. With whom with the woman, with the leg, that stupid woman, and many of them. Even that man, I'm getting a criminal guy was of Maryland. Nobody lost Maryland. These are the same people.
In our confused it's not do to Namo the kind of what of that part.
No, what I'm saying, they got one answer of those at the oneness of the canon.
Okay, Daniel.
Because on one of the canon of prison, in condition of Martin and the canon, I think on there what I say, all these options. I say here, Martin and the canon, where anything when you're working there, about that in over. One day, Martin and the canon, I'm marrying them outside. On one canon and gas, on their bound, and no other government, and the same matter, and the same case, and the same problem with Tijan and gas. Or can they go, wherever they go, other possible. I just go to Biafra, nothing like that. Where is support with you? Don't go to the people, don't be distracted. You know what you have. difference woman. Also, ever has a division. Now, boy, everyone on social media. Why did the Fulani never approach that I conquer everybody? Because I am a web watcher. We have that Megaria and Megaria. Martin Nandigala, I am a way and Ronia. Martin Nandigala, I'm over here because we will. Then I need what I will need you everywhere. Because I am a young woman support. Because I'm not you. I am a woman support. She's only called by me. Oh, you are going to tell her that you know, because although the Kibia, let's more than I can Madaka, a guy, Canada TV, Rosé of England. As many of you, Exodus, and the one I work at Geno Israel, and American Uno, not Uno Naba, Gishanike, Diabogo, I now know one. On your own, now walk with the decision and Kia. Because you see, you go on them. Who have that time, who have that tattoo, who have that bread, who have that eating put in here, when they walk day and night. Because I appreciate you people. You see, you can they call up? They need a Dr. Kosara Bese or Tablet Janina, my dear, Fantian, because I'm all the cabinets.
There were. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. I love you. Thank you. All right. I want to use the opportunity to encourage our people on X. You prefer to watch from X? I think we advise you to join us on YouTube. Okay, join us on YouTube and subscribe to our channels, because not every time we stream here on X. So you need to also get used to following us on YouTube, if you don't mind. All right, let's continue. Please pay attention. I don't want us to be distracted. Whatever this woman said, because this is her call on 2014. 2014. Listen.
Everybody wants to know, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
This is the second phase, but I don't think that people understand.
Do you understand what is going on? Do you know I'm playing this thing for you people now? So when you see them talking, because of Igbo people, we cannot wait and they see these people to destroy our land. A man now, because they didn't marry her. They didn't marry her, they didn't favor her. So you leave me, go marry another person. Okay. I go show you.
So for chief, are you connecting the dots? For chief.
Upon I just come back to Enugu. Make it call radio, tell people that they need to support further because Fulani are advancing. But today now, she's now claiming that I want to open the eyes of our people to see what is going on. Including this one they call Urago. They are now on exposition to open our people's eye. You don't know that it's envy and jealousy. I need to listen to them because I know them.
Understand what that means. The second phase, this is not the time for us to be asking questions. This is the time to say, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
The writing on the wall has already been written. All the signs are there, but our people are still silent. When I go on Facebook, when I see what we're talking about on Twitter, the conversation is not serious enough. Your people are dying. Maybe they're not calling you.
In 2014, that the conversation about Biafra is not serious enough. People need to do more, donate money. You know, that was her preaching. But today she's not a Biafra. No, Biafra is a cause.
The telephone every day to tell you they are dying, but they are dying. Just
your people are dying. Let me rewind a bit. Let me allow her to roll.
Already been written. All the signs are there, but our people are still silent. When I go on Facebook, when I see what we're talking about on Twitter, the conversation is not serious enough. Your people are dying. Maybe they are not calling you on the telephone every day to tell you they are dying.
Madam, but who is on unaliving them? You on Radio Biafra. Call and say you are in Enugu right now. that our people are dying, that we need to do something. We don't need to come out and begin to talk. But today, now those people are calling that the people are dying. They are the ones that are analyzing them. This is why you never hear them or give away my come one. Now I'm about to cook na balia. I'm hearing them here. You get away never one. Oh, I know, but almost 80% of them are like that. Hell, I am out of a child negotiation. You are in Can we care pull over them? I love her. She could love one Maria war now. And you go to now. And the yes, on your hand, they progress. They popular. Oh, you're going to work you. I suppose to be the wife, so that I'll be addressing their friends. I came back all the way from America, and I was speaking with my phone. Yet I was abandoned. Okay, I will show him. That's why when you see them talking, get as man there with the conscience. You don't know where the angle they are coming from. Somebody is in prison. They are still talking about life imprisonment. They are still even insinuating about unaliving him. Yet you still see them coming out and talking. Now the guy is a criminal. You will be asking them will be mad as a brother or sister. You don't know what is in their mind. I don't know. Any question the lawyer. Gig alonios. Be abonya he question na hobby marry cake for the wedding ceremony. Man, I each or that's injira kagwali. So here na Radio Biafra call. And on your boy which am for with the one holding Radio Biafra that time.
But they are dying just to get in the car to go to a meeting to another state to talk to our people about Biafra. That will sit in the car for 2 hours, get there to talk to people, and they keep saying, but what are our brothers and sisters in diaspora doing about it?
What are you doing about it?
We have done the rallies already. We have spoken to all our friends overseas. We have done the May 30th march. We have done everything that we can do. All we're asking now is for our brothers and sisters in the diaspora to do their bit.
What is that?
And come and do what they are supposed to do.
Like,
which is to help to contribute to this defense fund.
Defense fund. She said we need to pay for what? This is the name. Defense fund. What is the fund for?
To defend.
To defend ourselves. That is what it's called. Defense fund. So he's sorry, she is not happy. There are people that are not supporting. Our people need to start supporting to pay money to buy guns and bullets. A lot of their voices, even the one of Uruago. Hapo. I don't have good though. I ain't get on internet. I ain't get on internet. Internet is a very good guy. Internet does not lie. They will just keep it for you. This is I'm talking now, it will be there tomorrow. Internet is there. It's okay. Let me not observe. I'll put it. I'll cut her voice, put her picture, and just post it out. That's what I will do tomorrow. Maybe one day she will jam it and understand that if Mazen and Kano should be hanged today, which is not possible, the way they are insinuating, them themselves will also be hanged. Nigerian government didn't. If Nigerian government did not do it, the people that will do it will volunteer themselves. Court one on this side. Couldn't record there. Oh no, keep engaging this guy down. Nah, the guy is giving us trouble. Uriego mwanya jadi. Obu wabanya you know. I'm gonna pause it here a while.
This is very serious. I don't know if people want, if we need to get to a point whereby Boko Haram is going to come to all our individual homes and start burning things down for people to wake up.
Wake up.
Every single day that I listen to Radio Biafra, I have to tell you that I get depressed. I get depressed because I don't think that our people are ready enough. I don't think that they want this enough. Today and tomorrow,
yes.
How are we going to get Biafra if nobody's doing anything about it? The time for false pleasantries is long gone. I'm not here to be nice about the state of affairs. You want us to do this, and we are trying to do this. There are people on ground training, and these people need your backup. They need your support.
Yes.
This is not the time to call on air and greet everybody.
This is the same woman, though. There are some people on the home, in homeland, on ground training. Or even Awagi here. The same woman. The same woman, not the same person. Madam Origi is no La Sudanas English. I mean, which is true to be honest with you.
This is not the time to call on air and talk about the things that is not going to help us to get Biafra.
Yes.
Hey.
We cannot sit here and Boko Haram is doing whatever they can to establish their ideology and take.
Okay, want us to be like them. Ah. They want us to be like them. Hey, one man score. Come the diagram.
This country. And we just sit and we just talk and we just discuss and we just debate and we just argue and we just say and we pray and we hope and we wish. That is not going to get us Biafra. Action is going to get us Biafra.
Action.
And I'm very disappointed because our men who should be pushing this, who should be championing this, who should be asking, calling every day on air, what are we going to do about this defense fund? When are we going to donate money? People call on air every day. They call the office lines. They call the studio line to ask for account numbers, but they never, ever get back to fulfilling their promise to IPOB. It is very bad of us.
Yes.
What is this how we're going to win a war?
I don't know.
Now, today, Simon Ekpa is her problem. Do you understand it now? Why must you form ESN? Oh, you formed ESN. Why? Why would it be like that? The same woman is she even talking tough than Mas Naman here. That you don't just call Biafra, call IPB and said, well, where is the account? You did not fulfill your promise. I should do something. Some of us that are talking to them, tomorrow we still go back to her level. That is life. That is life. But that's why I said, I don't believe them when they begin to preach, oh, they are on life people. Because whether they are unalive people or not, buying people is wrong. I don't promote it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a supporter of that. But if people that don't have access to this have video, this are message preach, this have video audio now, this is her message. If you don't listen to this part, you actually think that she actually, this woman is a very peaceful woman. You don't know. I'm not going to know who to be the problem. You just understand, you know who to be. There's no other way to tell you the truth. There's no other way. Now, we're getting
that we have to go on air every single day to talk about a defense fund that at this point, every single Biafran in the diaspora, that should be your main priority. I don't care about conferences. I don't care about meetings. I care about what happens to my people because I gave up everything to come here, to be with my people, to make sure that this Biafra that we are pursuing, this Biafra that we so believe
in, my brother. So you can tell us here, right? Where have you been? Where have you been, Fred Ndukwe? All Genuine Biafrans, I said that my regards to all Genuine Biafrans, more grace to your elbow, more grace to your elbow, Mr. Kai. I am with you. I have been watching after your program because of busy schedule. Because I know that you are not, it has been a very long time. There, nice to read from you.
This Biafra that we want to come, that it comes. Not because we are hoping and because we are praying. This is 2014. Today is September 1st, 2014.
September 1st. 1st September 2014. Come on, I walk and get that. 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay? 21, 22, 23, 24, 10 years, 25, 26. 12 years later. I was thinking that she's not a Biafra. I think that Biafra because Biafra can be a blessing. More than add the lobelut.
If you do not remember anything else that I ever say on Radio Biafra, remember that our timeline is dwindling and we are not doing anything.
At all.
I am tired of the talking. I am tired of the back and forth. I am tired of
She's tired of talking. She's tired of going back and forward. She wants to keep going forward steadily. And you guys are with your very promise of I got tea and then you can find
waiting.
Oh, you are tired of talking. Okay, each a Rambo style. Ha, onyendu how? How go to what you? Ege will help people who have a tea quick on wow. Hey, have a blame wagger. Always, those of you that are listening to me, always do what your mind tells you, okay? I'm happy you could date. I saw concocted the audio. Who could date?
Tired. I am sick and tired of our men not doing much. They're just talking. We have to do something.
We have to do something.
This is very, very serious.
We have to do something.
When we go to the churches to talk to our people say, oh, God forbid. The God we serve will never allow Boko Haram to come, but they are coming, and they continue to come. And they will come in front of your homes, and they will burn down your homes, and they will burn down your houses, and they will burn down these same houses that you're trying to save in Abuja and in Lagos, and you will do nothing about it but hope and pray that God is not going to allow it to happen. God is allowing it to happen because we sit idly by and we wait for these people to continue to kill us and subjugate us, and we sit here and we are debating and we are talking about what is happening everywhere else, but in Biafra land, I am sick and tired of it. We have to do something. The time to do something is now.
Let him say me now. What do we do now? Can I push in a cool problem on social media? It's a one of people. You get my problem. If you start listening to people without having your own mind, in where area, if there's no clip to provide this idiot behind me what she said in the past, and we are gone on Zegra, Namde Kano, yes, and hip hop, they are the one on our life in Igbo land. We must make sure our Igbo remain peaceful. Namde Kano. Whereas she's the one that is saying she's not encouraging, she's tired of too much talking. We need action. We need defense front. Because the Boko Haram are coming. Oh, Mazen not kind of convinced that the Boko Haram are coming. You say you're on ground, that you're seeing what is going on there now. I met you in a keyboard, sir. Man, I moving now. I'm a movie, cartoon movie. If you know, we don't want to, we will follow you inside the pit toilet. Stay clear from our leader. Whether you are a man or a woman, we felt that maybe you and I hide your mother and making a mega want to come.
All right, we are gonna cut off those of you watching from X. We are gonna cut it off. So please join us on YouTube because we are gonna start from we are gonna join them after this. Now we are moving to Vicar and Ahaghotu. Please, if it's possible, please don't hesitate to join us on YouTube. Okay, so thank you guys on X. We're gonna cut it off now and see you again later. Day one. All right, so the people on S, we have removed them. So because we need to focus on here, they should join us here, and subscribe. All right, let's continue.
And they talk to people that I just need. I got pay everybody else. I know you know, I got no. Oh, today kind on social media. People know me that know me. I don't function. Yeah, man, when have area. John. But I'm the outstanding. Man, when balo. Headed on mona, the chawa okay. He got a game but chance for 2 weeks or 1 month to give inside. I can't quite here. I'm a media 100 white. You know, I'll be able if you like white before my days drink. Or we are on, we are working. Our business, I name a business. Our investment, I name investment. Things are working. Here are about extra curriculum activities. That's what we're doing here. So I think enough of this here now. What do enough? Can you talk where small? Is she enough? I think enough of her jargon. So what?
Who are doing everything that they can to make sure, so even if it's just to ask questions about the affairs here in Biafra land. And then I challenge you to learn from the women.
So,
find out what is going on. Or otherwise, this Biafra that we are pursuing, we will sit here and we keep talking about it, and we will keep hoping about it, and we keep dreaming about it, while everything else is going down. There is nothing that is working here.
sorry. So we're
There is
marginalized.
nothing that is working here. I see 5-year-olds that are on the road begging,
Sorry.
and I ask myself, when did Igbos become beggars?
Beggar.
When did we become a people with no shame? They are able-bodied people.
Nah. In the marriage, you know this request button.
Streets,
And then they do
coming
it.
up to your car and begging for arms. When did Igbo people become so desperate that we beg?
Oh, but Alpha. It's okay.
Fred Indugo, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. And reward you, my dear brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Rebel. Get yourself together. Get yourself together. Get yourself together. Get yourself, Chioma. Get yourself. Don't cry. Don't cry. We must do something. We'll create ESN. Okay? Don't cry. Don't cry. They are on our life since 1966. But even here, give you no Ebel. Ebel, I'm on the issue. I'm the man. Ebel, Chineka go.
And I ask myself, when did Igbos become beggars? When did we become a people with no shame? They are able-bodied people who can be fighting for Biafra right now, on the streets, coming up to your car and begging for arms. When did Igbo people become so desperate that we beg? The time to do something is now.
Hold yourself, please. Hold yourself.
The time to do something is now. The time to do something is now.
He's begging.
This is not the time to pretend. This is not the time to argue. If you want to help your country, if you want Biafra to come, this is the time that you do something. Biafra is going to come only if we do something, and the time to do something is now. If there is anything else that you do for the rest of the week, you ask yourself, not what Biafra has done for you, but what can I do for Biafra? Thank you so much, Uche, and I do still greet every Biafran that is listening to me this evening, wherever you are, and thank you so much for your continued support. And so I'll rest my case for now. Thank you so much, Uche.
Thank you, Chioma, for that. That is our sister Chioma Amaryllis from the Indigenous People of Biafra office in Enugu, our headquarters.
It's okay. This is just to tell you that a lot of people you see today that are condemning our leader, one thing or the other is affecting them. The franchise said because of his money, he saved the money for like 12 years. He saved 350 euro. And that 350 euro is his life savings and then that we must give him back his money. So everybody see today complaining one thing or the other. He can't go out and say, if you like, I play his own. Man, I don't do propaganda. If he say Meto is a lie, I play it. He can't go out and say his own that Mazen can't stop praying 7 times in a day.
All right, so let's move to another thing. This is just to tell you that all these people, they have their own reason, okay?
So listen to me. So
this one get as a bill. Anyway, I want to
One HAHAHHAH. They are now fighting each other. The Uru-Ago of a boy, the attachment seller in Ghana, is now in loggerhead with the gangsters and their members.
okay. So what is going on here? What is going on here is that the recent gra of this lady here. I forgot her name. Somebody, I think I tried to mention her name. She's in UK. Only with this sponge needs 24/7. Sponge frothy and this on our Maya is 24/7, and she's one of those that are insulting Master Morgano without looking back. So we are going to hear from both of them. Okay, just listen.
Oh, and they are failing. I don't know how to convey this message other than one HAHAHHAH. They are now fighting each other. The Uru-Ago of a boy, the attachment seller in Ghana, is now in loggerhead with the gangsters and their members over ESN. The bone of contention is that the gangsters, the ex-DOS members and the minions are not dragging ESN. Whereas the criminal in Ghana is after, dehumanizing Eastern Security Network. And he challenged them and told them that all of them put together, they don't want him. And I agree for once on the wrong. He confessed, which you are going to listen to. One name also, the God that saved him is because ex-members of the US was a bit behind all these things I've been doing in the past. But I frustrated his life. Now he's challenging all of you. So, okay, I didn't know that you are using the money for IPOB. No, maybe BBL. You use our money to building ash and the teeth. Okay. He said it. Your husband is a taxi driver and you are doing BBL. No wonder your face look at somebody who is crying. Have you noticed it, brothers? Anytime you watch that girl want to make a program, she looks like somebody that is about to cry. With unfortunate teeth. No wonder many of you are telling me, are calling me 1,000 teeth. It'll make I go change my own. Now listen.
Yes, I proudly, and I would, that Ogechuku Ndenanya, wait and see. Hajugo, Keife Patan, Nenofebu do now. Nenofebu Melolo. Oh, Melolo?
Zoo is panicking.
Ememurunya.
Onyemuche has come.
Ememunya.
Their friends are coming back to my page.
Ememurumia. Don't worry. Man, my watch you don't get on check. I will get if you want what to do. I'm like your supreme leader. Like I'm demanding, I'm because I pass all of you. Look at useless my dog. But then I'm going because non DT to the well position here now. Don't let me talk to you people. Don't even let me talk to you people, useless idiots. You want me to stop talking about this? I will not stop, and none of you, all of you put together, none of you can stop me from talking against you idiots. once you want me to stop talking and focus on Nnamdi because Nnamdi now is your enemy. So that time I was, hammering on Nnamdi, can you people are insulting me? You don't know. You don't know. It's now you will go to your platform to insult me. Then because you're under DOS, if you insult me, then I will leave you. Come down there. As in, you can feel him again. Don't worry. Or we in the UK. We shall see. We shall see. You can't stay in UK and be promoting criminals and expect me. How many of you know I wanted wrist? Kenga na Robbie kewe potacho because I believe no yet. Then you now think you can talk to me again. Tonda bobu there. You now think I'm budigi. Okay, one of today, Ijelebia Kuoku, Deto, Watito no Kete, Ono Teddy Ijele just to wake up and Biakuton. I consulted these people. How I pleaded with them to listen. Ask them. Some of them will be well today. He can't get why in their pussy. You think Nijele.
Okay, Nania. Now let's hear from that. This spontaneity.
Okay. This criminal and the cow. He knows everything. He plans everything. He plans everything. He knows everything. This is how the criminal work. That guy is a big blackmailer. Everything that he's doing is propaganda. Nothing Biafra. Nothing. But the problem that's why he covered that financial. That financial was very important. This is how criminals do something. He gets it. He puts everybody in good position. But he calls his family criminal family because that family is a criminal family. No one is innocent in that family. That family is born criminal. So he pushed all the family. No man we are talking about. No man relate to Nnamdi Kanu. They are in-law. They are in-law. Nnamdi is from Ahaghotu. They are the same thing. They are the same place. So it's the in-law. He put the criminals, all the criminals around him. Where is money? He put them there to secure that money. That's why when he got to that money that he did December time, it was in Kenya grouping with all the prostitutes. That money is big. It was grouping because
yes, my brother, you are very right. That 2020, that December 2020, he's already in Kenya. He's already in Kenya. You are right. Yeah.
With that money, this is the money. This is how the money moving. It was grouping with all the Kenya prostitutes. That guy never intention to find to look for.
Onya, Gensi, my brother. Gensi, let me now say this. Anybody expecting Namoha to give you Biafra, you are making a lot of mistake. Biafra can never come from Namoha. Namoha has soiled his hand deeply. Namoha has been cut off from the grace. Namoha has been cut off from mercy.
Yes.
Namoha has been cut off from pardon.
It's a criminal. Yes.
So when you want to let Namoha will save you. You on your own.
This criminal the carbon needs Biafra. It was very humble. We will get Biafra because Biafra is not one man. The Caledon, it don't live all over the world. Biafra surrender all over the world. That's why that IPOP was a very great movement. We surrender around the world. Think that we have seen somebody. All of us come his back. When he coming to Canada, he coming to America, we welcome him. What do the Caledon know? He said the Caledon don't know anything. He never go any diplomatic thing. It's when IPOP arrange everything. We invite him to come. This is how these things work. The Caledon have nothing to offer. He's just a criminal. But to the government, we never noticed it earlier. He was a criminal. He just only for that money to grab.
You see, the reason why I told you that I'm not a freedom fighter, this is one of the reasons. I am not an agitator. I'm just a content creator. All of these things, look at people that you are fighting for freedom. You are fighting for their freedom. Just look at this woman, for example, because the one that is talking, you don't see, you can't see him. Look at this woman from her head to shoulder now. Look at the person talking. Does she look like somebody that has what it takes to talk to Mass Namarika like that way? Bulu all the Marco Chinese, with a very, very, I don't want, she's a woman, right? And when you talk, they say, oh, yeah, you know you're a man now, you don't need to talk to a woman like that. But look at her. Even if I want to feel that the bedota, I'm not going to UK. Manufacture, but no, about number car was Namoha. What should you gain by calling him Namoha? A banjo. The good day they cook. Anyway, I don't want to continue playing this nonsense. Let's hear from listen. Let's see what
So good day, everyone. If you look up, you will see a picture. I hardly do things like this, but I decided to do this very one because we need to stop those who are promoting insecurity and terrorism in our land. That's why I decided to, make this very video. The lady on top, her name is Ahaghotu. And Ahaghotu is from Anambra State. I will not mention where she's from in Anambra for now. But Ahaghotu lives in UK. She's a health worker in UK. But Ahaghotu strongly believes that the promotion of ESN, the prescribed ESN and the IPOB is the best way to go. But I want to tell her something. You see, this lady, a book go many times. And she believe, I don't know her mind, maybe to you, or maybe because of people around her that I can't talk about her. Now, let's get into her matter. Ahaghotu is accusing Iken Guluago that I'm lying against their ESN. That their ESN is not the one doing the crime. That I am just deliberately lying against them. That the ESN that is doing this is ESN of Simon Eber. Now the question is, can you tell me the difference between ESN of Simon Eber and the ESN of Nnamdi Kanu? Because she's promoting the ESN of Nnamdi Kanu. The ESN of Simon Eber, are they not the same ESN members you people saw a few weeks ago that made video and posted it, and they also warned people against attacking Nnamdi? Are they not the same ESN of Simon Eber? And by the way, the think tank of the so-called Liberation Army, Emeka Livingstone or Emeka Livingstone, I don't know. It's a Emeka Livingstone not among the promoter of ESN of Nnamdi Kanu. So, what is the difference between ESN of Nnamdi Kanu and the ESN of Simon Eber? Or is this lady trying to say that they have formed their own ESN? Because the last time I checked, the person that formed ESN, the owner of ESN, is Nnamdi Kanu. So which ESN is this stupid woman talking about? You see, I don't blame people like this. I don't want to go personal. But the reason why
IPOB will never progress. The reason why IPOB will never see the light of the day is because of people like this. You know, the Bible said, by their fruit you shall know them. You think a woman who, you know, don't have any regard for her husband will respect your organization. Before you bring people in, but I don't, you know, in IPOB, even if you're a demon, but you are shouting Biafra will come, or you are supporting one group, one part, maybe you are supporting DOS, or maybe you are supporting Nandekano, they will accept you. They don't care who you are. But that's just by the way. I don't want to go her personal. But if it demands that I will go her personal, I will get into her matter. She's too late to. You know, I hate psychopaths. I hate hypocrites. Today, if I listen to the woman talking about some DOS members, I'm just laughing. You know, I'm just laughing. I will go like, is this the same woman? After everything you said about these people, you are the same person now shouting, especially when she talk about Isaiah. I will just be watching. I will say, human being can be something else. But I want to tell her this. No matter who you think you are, no matter connection you believe or the authority you feel that you are under, you are too little to be touched. You are living in UK, working, taking care of your children, but you are promoting the kind of ESN.
All right, because of time, we may not play all this video like that of Vicar, because I have just noticed that we are running short of time. So this is gonna be the last reaction that we're going to do today. So I'm gonna drop my link. Okay, so those of you that have anything to say, based on what we've discussed so far, please, the link is out there for you to come in. Okay. So let's continue. Pay attention, please.
Because the owner of ESN is Nand. Anybody that is promoting ESN is promoting a Nand kind of ESN. You are living in UK. You are working as a health worker. And if you gather money, then you will put in sponsoring ESN. And you think it's your right. And you think nothing will happen. Don't worry. You see, the same mouth you used to say that I'm speaking against ESN, you will later use the same mouth to cry, and I know. You will use the same mouth to beg. You will beg to disassociate you from ESN. You know, I hate to, you know, banter with women. I hate that, especially liars, especially irresponsible women. I've said this before and I'm saying it again. No responsible woman can join IPOB. It's not possible. No responsible woman can have to be the solu. No responsible woman will do that. All the responsible people, none of the Biafra struggle. With no. But this lady, up, done up on my 5 times. Or they were had to my or what? In the tabu bike guru agoanya. Say about ESN number. What do you know? Are you not the same person? Don't get you. You're shame, they shame me. Human being. Human being. But anyway, I want to tell you that I'm not your class. I'm not your mate. I'm not your mate. I just to touch a little small. Opposite a chalk I got in details. then I am ready to go down inside that gutter with you. You know, I've said this before. People will advise you, oh, she's a woman, don't leave her. No, 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 no. If you're woman enough to poke me, I'll be man enough to poke you back. There is nothing like, oh, leave her, she's a woman. More time for the time for the nwoke gonna anọ ya data afụfụ iwere ego jee menyash maọbụ iwere ego jee fix eze Dracula. Enweghị time for, but ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ the next time ihe ekwugide okwu anụ m ike nga n'ọnụ gị. But for now, ị ga-anụ ụdị ya. Ọkwa ị promote ESN. You are promoting ESN. And to you, it's the right thing to do. You are in UK, working, taking care of your children. But you are promoting ESM back home. Don't worry. Don't worry. We shall see. Your case, I'm watching for years. Because you think I'm your husband? You think I'm your husband, you can talk to anyhow. No, Obromwa. Each of one Anambra, just do a song work Anambra of my maybe a matter. Abrom Digo. Abrom Digi Wiki Jimuna Wabo. Abrom Digi be near Choi Jawal Bess or the Napa. It's a year one rubbish now worrying who working. Then it just as you begin, you feel that you can talk to me. If I was just the beginning, can know my name no again. Idiot. You think I'm begging you people to come to me? Who the hell are you people? Do I tell you people that I need you people around? When you come up, it's my platform. But we ain't you now. Even they are watching in Katie Sensible because of KK. Oh, now, don't be more your to but your own is becoming too much. And now, people are there. Do I want you people around me? Do I need you people around me? Oh, not because no, with the doors. Then, one and the doors, this animal, or Messi, I'm gonna have them on Paris, I'm watching on them. Don't that book there. But come on around me, or let go. Oh, no, I build them. Oh, or what give my boy get to a boy that Bami apple, today was a media worry. So here I go all this while you never advice. You can't take a break even a media worry. And I'll be me what general fix years. Only fix years the digger not tough. How many $1,000 each way yet you will help your husband? Be careful. If I took Maka, Mona will go inside that gutter. And worry about. Thunder was a 7 years ago. He did fix the guy's a vampire.
All right. In case if you don't know who he called, he referred as DOS. DOS. Then do is the number. Then I do is the number. Oblige me to go Abraham. They promote the US. If we open have the Masagia. I greet you, Chris Biafra's son, and Oluchua God. Greetings to you, sir. Mazakai, greet to you. And Biafrans, thank you so much. Margaret, lovely Biafran, please hit like button. Hit the like button. Thank you. And that's from Frederick Indukwe. So every day is for the thief, one day is for the owner. Okay, you're enjoying the money. Okay, anyway, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. We have Ocean Master in the house. Ocean, please unmute your mic so we can wind down shepherding. Let's hear from you. Ndeo. Ocean Master, are you there?
Mazika, yeah, thank you very much. Please, please, can you give me some just minutes, maybe 5-10 minutes? Let me just rush out, please.
All right.
Is it possible? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just because I am winding down, but since you're busy, let us just give you that benefit of that. So while we're waiting for him to continue, because just maybe 2 minutes, we are going to, focus on a few things that he said here. This is Iken Guru Ago responding to this woman you are seeing her picture here. Of course, I first played her video, and what the woman is doing is to insult Mazamunakano. When Ikenga was insulting Mazamunakano and saying all these things, they were behind him, backing him up, clapping for him. Today, Ikenga is done giving them their own share of the medication, because what you don't know, they said, is bigger than you. You are promoting it. You are promoting Ikenga to attack other people, to say one or two things, in Mazamunakano, this Mazamunakano, that, without knowing that the same person will somehow grow to a point that you would then facing one-on-one, and he may have insulted your leader, and you are busy clapping for him. So who told you that he's not going to insult you? Anyway, I'm a know. Now, he's not insulting you.
ESN,
just like this. Just pay attention.
Is the best way to go. But I want to tell her something. You see, this lady, a book go many times. And she believe, I don't know her mind, maybe or maybe because of people around her that I can't talk about her. Now, let's get into her matter. Ahaghotu is accusing Iken Guru Ago that I'm lying against their ESN. That their ESN is not the one doing the crime. That I am just deliberately lying against them. That the ESN that is doing this is ESN of Simon Eber. Now the question is, can you tell me the difference between ESN of Simon Eber and the ESN?
Hey guys, on your mic. Let's hear from you. Igereson, I want your mic. Igereson, are you there?
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. May God bless you for the great work you have been doing for us. You know, we have been observing, we have been following you, and but the health condition is not allowing us to flow as usual. But I thank God for today. You know, I was listening to several of your broadcasts, and the one of yesterday, and I listened to so many of, in fact, a lot of things going on in the social media there. I want to first of all thank you. Sometimes when I remember with the way how things is going, and then remember now, and then look at how you people is defending, receiving the bullets, both in and out, debunking their lies. I was like, imagine that if God did not bring and prepare people like you, and like Mazi Kelena, and Mommy Ada Simon Ekpa, and Mommy Stella Ibiam, and co. I was like, what could be the fate of some of us today? And the newly redeclared Christian nation, United States of Biafra, what would have been our fate today? That is what I was thinking all this while. That is why every blessed day, I always God kneel down and say, God, thank you for bringing people like you. And I will continue to pray. I don't have money to give to any of you, but the little one I know to do is to pray for God to increase wisdom and then make every of your utterances to carry powers, carry fire. When you are saying it, and then going to the camp of the enemy, it will piercing them and disorganize them. That is my prayer. Then come to this man, Ikenga Uriago. Is there hollering that the woman in the UK is promoting ESN? I am not supporting him whatsoever. I'm not supporting him. He is in South Africa, warning somebody in UK. My question I would have loved to ask him is that, then where is he now? Him in question that is fighting, sabotaging this particular freedom, siding on the Nigerian government. Where is he?
Your voice is not coming out. Why? No. Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, God bless you. So now, Ikenga Uriago is in South Africa, Harare. I was thinking that he's on ground to know the in and out and what is happening in the land. Then he's the outside country now, hollering or abusing or attacking another person in the same outside country, promoting ESN. Promoting ESN. My dear, all this type of thing, that is why sometimes I don't like spending my time listening to them. You are telling somebody not to promote ESN from outside the country. What could have given him the legal grant to say that is when he's in the homeland? Now he now say, okay, we are in the homeland doing all manner of things we are doing, and you are in overseas promoting ESN. Then him too is outside country. It is vice versa. So if he don't want her to be in outside country promoting ESN, and maybe he want her to come to Biafra land, the best thing for him to do is for him now to go to Biafra land and stand there, begin to do all his nonsense that he's doing. Then come to the areas of another thing that was bothering me again is concerning 100 men that was raised, because this thing has been bothering me. And I want to also say, remember that Onyendo was when Onyendo was with us, he was crying for 100 men. He will say he has not even seen up to 15 men. That was what he said until our PM, Simon Ekpa, came on board. He now declare and say, Onyendo, if you are looking for 100 men, I am 50 in one. And look for the rest of the 50. All of a sudden, Onyendo is in prison. Somebody that had been in prison, something that he was not able to achieve when he was with us, is now that he's in prison, suddenly, boom, he now reached up to 100 men. And everybody now say the 100 men he's looking for has been realized, which is, I was not comfortable with it. And everything they are bringing from the DSS or the prison, from the prison, is not all of them we believe. We will believe some and also leave some. So that is the area I was also going. That was parading Pandan. One thing and the message I want to send to Uchechi is that this evening, anyway Uchechi is, maybe she might be here listening or she may listen to this voice later, is that as a wife, she claimed to be, your husband was held incommunicado, and after 8 days, even before 8 days, you don't hear from your husband. You keep quiet due to the rift you was having with your husband. Then now, those that your husband sat are the people you were busy whining and dining together with, the enemies of your husband. So it's a clear indication that indeed that Uchechi did not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive. She has a bad intention. That was exactly what she has. My dear, You see this particular race we are running now, so many things will unveil. We are in a perilous time. Many things will unfold. Yeah, unbelievable thing will start happening. Whatever we are seeing happening today in the social media, this is just the beginning. At the end of the day, all these things will happen. At the end of the day, our leader, Onyendoma Nnamdi and Simon Ekpa, they will emerge victoriously, because it is bound that all those things happening must surely happen. So those of you in the social media, I encourage you, our brothers and sisters, I encourage all of you to continue to stand strong, and then continue to stand strong and do what you are doing. If all our ancestors, those of you who stand on the path of truth, our ancestor and the spirit of the ancestor, spirit of the land, is the one guiding all of you. So there is nothing mere mortal will do to any of you. In as much as they cannot bring our Onyendo down, neither our PM Simon Ekpa down, nobody will bring those of you in the social media with standing the bullet they are throwing, all the arrow, both the evil prayer that have been praying on your head and your children. In as much as they cannot break our leader, they will not break any of you. Continue to stand tall and defend and do what Elohim have assigned you to do until our winners come out, and God will bless all of you. And those of you who always come out to make one contribution or the other, I pray that God will give you what to say, and everything we say shall be useful for us in this USB government that we are running today. And all my prayer to Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and to her cabinet and to Onyendo and Simon Ekpa and Joko, anywhere he is, may heaven and the earth and we continue to ensure his safety, ensure their safety all through in the name of Tuko Kabiama. Thank you very, very much for giving me this privilege, the opportunity to air my view. God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you so much, Egedeson. Thank you. We appreciate. We have Ocean Master. Are you ready?
Yeah, Mazika and they were my brother. Is that Gregor? I greet you. Okay, Egedeson. Thank you very much for this, your wonderful submission. I can see my honorable Obi-Wan, my own brother. They were very happy to see you here again. Very, very happy to see you because yesterday we was asking about you, and we greeted our own Mother River Goddess on your behalf. You're welcome, Obi-Wan. Masika, I thank God. Deo, this program is one of its kind again. You see, the first Masika, let me ask you please. This voice of Chimuze Guatu you play now, is it your or new voice here or new
yes,
program?
Recent one, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I will start with the one that called herself Chioma. That she's Ocholonian Duacho at all costs. But you see, thank God for this program you did on her, and the one that Methuselah did on her as well. And there is something that sweet me so much. When Methuselah was playing her voice, she tried to spice it up with the cry of a little child. And adapt mediocre.
The lady behind them had emotional, so she was trying to cry.
Of course. No, so 1 million for adapt. But you see, what Chioma is doing now is what you call a sweet revenge. Sweet revenge. She was. She so much believed that Nyakonkago everywhere. All of a sudden, Apuna Abuja, Banata, Kunyu overhead, you see huge black Abuja. So I think that her cry or her fight would have been her co-rival. not on Mazin Nandekano. She would have fight somebody that make her to lose her expectations or her belief. But since no Maria, she will continue to help her. So you showed her dancing skill on I don't know if it's on a TikTok, on a Facebook, on a Badi. She really danced very well. She danced very well. So since she's in love with Nigerians, because at this time I will not call on Biafrans alone. She's in love with Nigeria. I will urge Nigerian men, even some of our Biafran people who would like to, as all of us can see, she danced very well. That means she can dance and dance and dance. But I believe she will dance well in Zaza room as well, because so our people, men of Biafra, men of Nigerians, Mazikai, when you are talking, you are just calling Umuwoke and the by. But at this time, I wanted to nominate one anyway, but Madade Bonyo is my own brother. Okay, Abram, the by is in Anonagum, Manobro Macambadamu, Abra can see Berman, Abram Badamu, Yatagu. So, Caribou one, I got the only thing I get Mediabona, Mazikai, there's something that I wrote. She said she was a woman, and she keep on saying that. She didn't say it once, twice. She said it many times. There's something that you seem not understand. She may look woman at this time we are talking, but in a couple of hours to come, when the day becomes dark, she grew things under, and she become a man. So maybe she's talking from different angles. You don't know what she transformed to during the night time. But having said that, I want to plead to Ndebai, everybody, not only young guys, not only guys that are not married, single guys, even the married men. She needed help. Those who can take her as fourth, fifth wife can take her, but if not, only open a auto. What do you mean? You got to go look when you get a auto. You got to go because of what the money in GM. Oh, you pursue me, you're not chatting with on a then will market a 20 auto. Happy as you know, but Scatwadi auto. You got to go. All them, but she have mouth, she can talk, who will help her. Yeah, that's me. You know, if I were to be Mazin Nande, can only one at this time, I wouldn't have. There's no need to, talk to her or do anything. I would just, bring her close, bring Akuna Abuja close, then put both of them together. Let them go and hustle it themselves. Then push both of them away, and go and have a good, find a good thing and put beside you. I just them one way because they really know how to deal to themselves. That woman, she thinks she's talking. She think that Chioma thinks that she's talking. Yesterday, you played her voice, Mazi Kai, when she was talking about Biafra, shouting all from here and there, that she's calling from whether in or where, that our people need to donate, need to support, need to do this. So what have changed? All her agitations that years that she was questioning that they have been killing Biafrans, they have been doing this, doing that, everybody should come and support Biafra, support the IPOB then. What changed now? The change is because now Mazin Nandekano Atwarorio Tuam. That is what changed. That will tell you this type of people, the way they reason. This type of people who comes to radio or who comes to social media shout Biafra, Biafra. I think we have seen many of them. Just because of your interest, just because of that interest. So it has become a must that any man you come across must marry you. So if that is the case, why those people that you have met before Mazin Nandekano, the person that breaks you, break your virginity, why that person did not marry you? You are now having your mouth to force yourself on Mazin Nandekano. Anyway, in the by because I can't get any one on after Atwadi Auto, or go to Lulukel Atwadi Auto, or just Venyar, and don't know Auto, they're ready to go extra mile because this person all nonsense or the to the does. She should continue to vomit like this. She should go and look. I think this guy mentioned Lady of Ebu, Chibuzo. To mention Lady of Ebu. She should go and look and learn very well because Mara de Melody near one you know. So Mazikai, you see, about this guy called Chibuzo Ebu. You know, yesterday we spoke about you know, when you forge your bar or the cast no men and a cob and that by forge your kitty on a festa. That is why these people like Chibuzo Ugbato grow this type of wind that he think that is having today. All of them put together. I could remember that name were young from social media sometime in Ambazonia name when they found you disturbing the peace, disturbing their nation that they are fighting, you know, to restore. There is a way they do it. And I think it is time. It is high time. It's not about calling for this or that. It is high time because had it been some certain things took place, you know, some time ago, all this nonsense would have not happened. All this nonsense would have not been happening today. But today it's like some people are having a free hand. They don't care. But I know very and again, these people, this guy that is called Bam, I thought the guy is from Aba in Anambra State. This guy, I think Ndaba in Anambra State should call him to order. Because I don't know why anybody that is talking against Biafra, is talking against Mazin Nandekano. Any person that is against Mazin Nandekano, that guy from Aba will always give such individuals or such group his platform, helping them, fanning them, trying to put words into their mouth, even to show you the kind of person that he is. I think Ndaba should look into that and look into it very well. And all the area within that Aba, Ndokuzo, Ndifitedunu, Ndukbo, Nduku, they should do their best to caution this very guy. Call Bam. Mazikai, thank you, because there's something that comes up now. I will still be here. But
all right,
I'm listening.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Everyone, let's hear from you.
Okay, good evening, Mr. Kai. My Honorable Ocean Master.
My brother.
I salute you and you get a son. And I wasn't in the program, but I saw that River Goddess was here, and I say hello, my River Goddess. I salute you. And Madam Origin, wherever you might be, out you go, and wherever every other people, Luchiwa God, Odogwengu, I can't remember, Triple M, everyone that I don't remember, please pardon me. My Honorable, I think that I see you. I greet you too, my River Goddess. some must, I think, is in the nature of a black man for polygamy. So if you take this one too, to make it second, I think that will be fine before you push it to me, or Mr. Kai can volunteer as well. That's by the way. And
please. I'm just going to do something now, but I'll come back. Please. I hope River Goddess is listening
Don't
to
worry, Ocean, have your no kukuche no, have your Ocean no go better. Don't have your kukuche no. If I never.
My problem.
Don't worry.
My problem. I didn't mention it once.
We are hearing you. Go.
Okay. I think that now at some point I choose to stop responding to any one of these guys that is actually battling against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and anybody that is against this struggle, you know. And I kind of like asked them, wanted to like say, these guys don't know what sacrifice Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made. And sometimes one name as English or that you went to school, that gives you the authority. That Nepota, you want your own to sell your own narrative to others. And everybody may reason OG every day or buy camera, whatever they like. So many people want to be famous. Once you call Nnamdi Kanu's name, then you know that you get attention of people. Just like whenever you want to trend in Nigeria, you have to put Igbo name in it, so that you can get response. It really shows that there is something that is important where you are. If Obuna, somebody other Oku or have never disagreed with you on what you are saying, that means whatever you are saying, you are not making any, you are not relevant at all. That Ningwe counter, people now counter what you are saying somehow for a dialogue. It shows that you have something to offer. Now, when you look at all these people, I said that I can only take any one of them serious if for one day they should volunteer themselves to go and be locked up somewhere, at least for 2 months, because of this freedom. Because majority of them, most of them, all of them, think about Nnamdi Kanu no Nime for a long time, and do you think that no ihe dịka ụdị mmadụ mahi or Obiano or Soludo no Nime no dị no ye accept to go na actually ekwu Nnamdi Kanu? Example of what I'm saying, Wazirike that is talking about Biafra today, loose guarded. Oh, where they go? And tell me how somebody like this, especially this woman, because we have to see this face in the morning when she wakes up, all these things, Tesha lipstick, kanine, or here, name expect that now we just have to agree on whatever she's saying because she can think that she speaks nice English. The same thing, the same thing, because because they all keep emulating how Nnamdi Kanu speaks. Uchechi tried to emulate to speak to us the way Nnamdi Kanu by not by morons about how brain works, a frontal lobe, all those kind of a thing. At the end of the day, she makes no sense. So with everything that is going on in Nigeria, number one, we have to understand that now there is a common threat that is coming towards everyone. And the more that you don't want to, you always target and to downgrade whatever effort any other person is making to be able to be free and you are not actually bringing any solution ever towards what you are saying, you are talking rubbish. You are talking rubbish. If you can go believe that Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal and whatsoever, what is he bringing on the table? Which way are we going to follow? Since Nnamdi Kanu is not making way for on whatever he thought that Nnamdi Kanu is doing, then let him bring something else that we have to follow. You cannot bring, knowing that a threat that is coming to us. Everybody is not safe in Nigeria. You can't be condemning the only way that we know that can actually, or the way that we feel like that can actually help us, or somebody that we believe that already telling us this is what is coming, and whatever the person have said before, all of them have already happened. How else do you expect us not to believe this person? So sometimes I find it so difficult, like on a day, how am I going to put it? All this so ridiculous, to actually, when you look at some people expecting the people to now be obeying DOS structure instead of Nnamdi Kanu, and knowing that these people were nowhere to be found when Nnamdi Kanu is awakening our mind. Where were they? So they just want to come and occupy the office. How occupy office, then whatever that is coming on. Because they have seen, sometimes I see these things. I said the other day, financially, I'm seeing the money that is flowing through IPOB. So some of them, they do their mind in that financial aspect of it. That's why every one of them is having problem about everything now. I put to their mind about finance, because no go kahaji makiawe bata. But somebody bidolu this struggle is still in prison fighting for his life. At least for that one alone, these people should be able to have heart. They should be able to have a bit of a good heart to know that now and when I sacrifice the kind of thing. Because sometimes the way we reason struggle that now does not make you a very good person, or does not make you an intelligent person or a smart person. You just read some certain things that you decided to school with white people and learn how to speak English. That does not make you that you can reason very well. It doesn't happen like that. And we're only on a village about life. So when you see these people living comfortably in their home abroad, where they have insurance, they live in a space where there is steady electricity, where there is running water, and you can see them come here to bring their personal obsession or personal their heart. They just want a revenge. Because I keep saying can be dangerous somehow, especially when you break their heart. And that is why you can actually see these two individuals, because women always love strong men. And when they don't get that strong man, instead of them to accept their fate, they rather destroy that man. It happened to Samson. But even for that, now all of these people are nonsense, is that there is no solution. You are not bringing any new dimension towards what we are doing. All you do is to condemn and condemn and condemn. It's only a fool that can sit down and take advice from these guys, because you want me, that is where I'm having problem with Adadiorama. When you say you don't belong anywhere, I don't have to belong in USB or Brigi or CRC, you are just nowhere. Democracy RC in a Brigi Adadiorama. And according to what she is saying, Obona Nan Simon Papata support or USB or Genkere that not aware war. So in a expect Simon Papata so looking about that on Makulebone. Kelebe Simon yes so kworo. Nya upon any Simon no plan about recognition going to Finland to redeclare. So put no all of those things. So lose the where is he going to start with Adadorama? You don't belong anywhere. It just choker. As you are sinking, you want to take every other person that is available to sink with you. How can money identify yourself in a particular place? I'm on focus, in your objective. You don't have objective and you expect me to come and stand with you. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. It's only a fool can actually listen to people like that. And then I'm on a platform, yeah, now on again, table say, support. Man, until when K no gide like that, you are not as Abalakanazo and only Gigi and Akonjinana. What are you doing? What will you do? You don't have any focus. You don't have any dream. You don't have anywhere you want to. When they chole support, when they nemetie, also songing one nemetie, but you are not doing anything. Man, in a believing in nemetie. At this time, we have to actually understand where we stand and be very, very proud to stand and work together so that we can achieve why we are in this struggle. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Obi-Wan, okay. I want to know no other person name. Mazikai. Okay, Obi-Wan, like what you said, and Mazikai, are you there? Okay.
Much, we are going to Ocean Master. I think you said you want to say something again before we wind down. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. God bless you. But there's something you said that I want to touch. We cannot have go for two marry two women when you are still not counting even one. You know. So
okay, Obi-Wan, how can I hear you?
On here, happy am. So we need to open drug him. I will auto. So I try to go if we will not touch go to us and mother believe. At least if you drug it out go the other one yeah. I'm like if fortune. I'm gonna man I'm not working I'm like if you find out about that which head yeah. And though maybe in a mom will get on like because he needs a difficult.
Mr. Kai, it's not man I like all there.
He daughter and the daughter.
Kegis man. On your palo.
Uncle was a number. Man like Uncle was not come a casual and I know it was your bellow now. Yes, I'm a kitten and but also a bandugu somehow. I'm a maybe kiss you when I could because before the knife and doesn't worry too much. You get why now. I'm going to come there.
But apinyarin name and Obi-Wan on Kano Yankai.
No, God, I some kind of bottom damn number. Literally, look at the nose come on workshop on and be man. I call that car. Because can't be will come to Chada and Bulu now, and I call that car.
Mazikai, Obudokwa, no, you Obi-Wan, Obudonan, Emana, I asked him, I am a Mbunya Yesua. Our Caron Agum, I saw him, but I'm with Mana. If I get Monia, I got told you to ask him Monday, Monday, then I did on a Yotago, including one or one more. I can't make engage. Yotago, and Neddy, I can name your Lachala. I went Nagaga. You got a good only in Joshi Chain. You got a good now, but you know, I'm a boy. You got a good. So I gave you the
Okay, kind of from Master Greg.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, Mazi Kaidalu so much. Good evening. Good evening, Ocean Master Obi-Wan and onye ọzọ ka n'ebe ahụ onye ọ na-abụ na udo dị molima ekenekwa m. Okay, okay. Yes, anyị ekene Chukwu n'ụbọchị tata nke o mere ka mma. Ọ ga-emere anyị chekwara anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na PM and all the Biafra Liberation Army, chekwara anyị the cabinet, chekwara Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and all the media. Ma ndị na-agba mbọ in anywhere to make sure na ihe a na-eme na-aga ọfụma. Ndị niile mere ake ka mma. Yes, Maazị. Yeah. Ana m eme before I'm a boozer counter our brother Ocean Master. Holy Ghost fire netro donye nke ụtọ. So agaghị m ụdị ụtọ ya wee tụcha gaghị ala. So
ihe nkwu na a ga-eji aka ekpe wee tụrụ ya ụtụ. Ị ghọtaghị ihe aka ekpe m ime.
ma aka nne ma aka ekpe m agaghị emetụ ya.
Ịtụ anyị ihe ọlachala ịgbakwa ya ka echikọrọ ụmụ ihe okechi obi n'ihe ghacha n'ihe rịapụa. Ị ghọtaghị o nwere ka esi eso ya.
Ma aka nne m ma aka ekpe m agaghị emetụ nwaanyị maka anyị ahụ ekwensu ka ahụ. You know, there's one thing ama onye abụ complete a kind of Herod ka ọkpakpa ahụ Herod bụ the king of Egypt. Ịma, there is one thing with women, sorry to say it, ọ bụrụ na ị na-eje na nwaanyị ma ọ na alụ nwaanyị, the highest mistake ị ga-eme ịgwa nwunye gị na emere nwanne gị mere object ka a gara ile ya. She will hate that person, that particular person to onye ahụ nwụọ ma ọ ti ya ma nwụọ. Ọ bụrụ na nwanne gị nwaanyị so agaghị alụ ya, onweghị eme n'ụwa ka ọ forgive. Ọ bụrụ na nwanne gị nwoke ka ị gara gwa ya si ya this my brother achọbụ ekweta na a ga-alụ wee emecha wee lụọ ya. The man itigo that family, that is onwe ike forgive onye ahụ. Very women and the same thing. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ na-eje boy gị gaa somewhere gaa ịgba boy nwunye ọga gị nwee interest n'ebe ịla ana ị ga-agba aka ala na boy ya. It's not a joke. Emetere m somebody gwara m maka ya n'ihe mere ya na but ọ maghị esi wee gwa ya ọga. You see, so women very dangerous. In na this lady vaja mmadụ bụ ọ bụrụ na woman nwere shame, ọ bụrụ na woman dị reasonable, o nweghị ike ịpụtara public because iwe megide na every man imitri ga-alụgo. Ọ bụrụ na a man promise marriage mechaa ọlụzi ya hapụzie maybe gị na ya nwe one problem or the other ya hapụ ga alụ another person. A man of that marriage ọ gara
nwoke dị ụkọ.
So mana ya nwee pụtara public after how many years. Ọ bụrụ na na-asị na this man bịa chọkwa na ịbịa alụ ya wee jụ wee sịgasị ya alụ dị mmadụ ha mana ọ na-etinye mana nke anụ abụ ọ bịara na-ekwenye na way that the man disappointed ya nwa. That means he's still penny her. Amana what I mean.
Yeah.
So anya ka na ebe that man nọ. Anya ka nọ n'ebe onwe opportunity obodo si ga-eme gaghachi nweta ihe ahụ ọ na-achọ from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-eme. That's what it shows. So because na nwaanyị chọrọ ịmụ ihe ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-apụta ụdị ya sị na onye achọkwa na ịbịa lee ya ajụ. So ka ị ga-asị na onye a na ọ bụ criminal, ọ bụ thief, ọ bụ nke a. People nwere ike kwubezie, mana nke a apụta na-akọwa na the man disappointed the marriage ya na-abụ suppose ime. Ihe a ọ bụ credit to her? No. Ọ gosiri na onweghị ihe, onweghị shame. Among people ga-asịzi, okay, na a ga-enwerịrị something cause that man ji ga-achịle wee ga lụọ another person. So for me, ọ bụghị credit to her. Ọ gosiri that onweghị uche. You see? So he's a very useless and senseless lady. And ihe ọ ga-egosi na this lady alụbeghị di, because ọ bụrụ na m na-alụ nwaanyị ya pụta na public mụ na nwaanyị ahụ ka biri, ya wee pụta na public bịa na-eme this man disappointed me for marriage. That means the man ya na ya bi ọ don't satisfy with that person. Sị na a ga-achọba that man ka ọ lụọ ya. You see?
Ọbịa na-eme anyị go na dance ọ na-eme nọ na dia na ife ma na ogosi na wole for no na dia eziokwu.
That is the fact. Because but ị na-agwa di gị that na this person disappointed in my marriage, and ya gosi na ọ ka na-ewute gị, gosi na uche gị ka na ebe ahụ na that man gị na ya bi, you are not satisfied with that man. Because someone need to happy with that person, na gị na onye ahụ disappoint gị mechazie lụọ di ọzọ, then be with the man. If you are enjoying that marriage in on you get it doesn't when you disappoint gị. So it's sure that she's still nobody, and nobody will marry such a woman. That is a fact. You see? So it's a shame. Some people feel everybody start onye ọ na-amasị oyibo na-asụ oyibo ya feel na ọ macha ihe, ọ na-adịgo too bold, ọ dịgo too intelligent, ọ dịgo too exposed, because you can speak English, you can speak grammar, therefore everybody can go anywhere. That is the highest achievement in life. Mana mmadụ na-enwe ihe na-ewepụga n'azụ ka ọ na-anọ, eme ihe na-ewepụga n'anụ wee before erie ya. You see? So it's a shame to this kind of particular person. And one thing, just like my brother said, that people who are attacking Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and they are in any direction, that is where I'm having problem with the so-called both the new DOS and both their 100 men, because I watch him interview him in a Kanu. We're asking what is the men of this thing for a program. The 100 men has a letter. What is their program? And what can you do? 100 men. I'm not going to both is the spiritual, both the this and both that. Then what is the program for the so-called DOS? So they have any program. The only of their program is to organize IPOB and put people the affair of coordinator and those things, the holding meeting and contributing money. That is the achievement of DOS. You see, maybe 2 times a week a meeting, or every month contribute so money. Account. That is the only goal. But what is the plan? What is the next move to know if we can achieve Biafra? If they are not lawyers, so what is their program? So that the world will know that we want freedom. Those things are not in their plan at all. Only thing you will be hearing is money, pollution, and IPOB. So, but thank God today that I was in that level. Every day, United States of Biafra will be thinking, cracking their head how they can make a move to know if there is any country that will recognize United States of Biafra so that we can go home. That is their goal. Every day, fighting Nigerian government, exposing their evil and all those things. This is what we want to be hearing. We are meeting this country, we are meeting the other country, we are going all this far and all this far. So that is the truth, that somebody want to go home and somebody want to be free. But those things you cannot hear it from DOS. For the past 6 to 7 years, they never talk about freedom. The only thing is position money and power. That's
Mr.
what they're
Greg,
fighting. Yes.
Mr. Greg, there are
Yeah, my brother.
so many majority of these guys are jobless. Some of them, it's not so many people have a good job that actually pays them. So now when you check out a IPOB network financially, when people contribute money from even I remember that I used to contribute 200 and every meeting. Now check times it by so many people that will be contributing that money, and somebody that money will be flowing past the person. So that's why you see them, they enjoy to remain in the agitation where we will not allow people that knows what to do or that can channel that money into something, or that this struggle will metamorphose into something where them as somebody that knows nothing, so they prefer to be that place, they enjoy the money because the amount of money that flows into IPOB account is huge. And I go billions of dollars. So how do you expect them to actually decide to come here? Coordinator. That is the thing.
My God.
Nah.
It's a pity. It's a very big pity, honestly. Because the highest thing is somebody you want to be in the position and they don't know how to pilot this affair, the direction we're supposed to go and the things we're supposed to do.
That's why when you ask them where do you think you will be in the next 2 years, they will tell you what you need to do now. We are creating awareness. So this awareness will be creating awareness. You ask them how much does awareness
exactly. Awareness.
So since awareness is what you're doing, then why are you taking money? What does it take to
from people?
Awareness?
Yeah.
And that awareness is to carry flag and buy organize buffet.
Yeah.
That's all. They took an oath for our creating awareness. I don't understand.
It's a shame.
For creating awareness.
Yeah.
Just
everybody's surrender Maznanakan. Nobody's giving Maznanakan any good idea on what's supposed to do on how we can make a move so that Biafra will come or we can move to another level. Nobody's making those things. Everybody Jorokan on one single place and all those money I contribute because those money I contribute for the past how many years when a right place actually having more opportunity to need that money. You see? It's a pity.
I don't know.
It's a pity.
Anyway,
my brother.
Thank you so much. Before we go, I want to replay the program of yesterday.
I am here.
Yes, I will give you mic now. I will give you mic now. Yeah, because I'm a guy. In fact, I didn't know Mike, my sister. Let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Again, since now I have mic.
Johnny Horse normal. Normal again, man.
I'm play the video yesterday. I can
one that River Goddess not in the you are highly welcome.
Emotion master, my love, Obi-Wan, my doll, Greg, my master.
You see, we welcome you on behalf of Obi-Wan.
You are a suspect. You are a suspect. For these few days that I wasn't available, what did you and Mr. Kai did? Something went on.
That's why for you to come back.
Oh, where Kakagi Arena on this thing that is going on? Mr. Kai, when Kakagi Arena on this thing that is going on?
Exactly. Yeah. Or blame on your son
Apart
master.
from maybe I touch, when you pass, all touch can edge. Also, so touch can edge.
Obi-Wan, I am happy you are safe because of what we Biafrans are doing. Onweruonye, I say this in Kelena platform. We are not sure of where we are residing. It can happen to any one of us, anytime, many of us, because I ain't about portal. I know obodo dị iche iche. And ọnwa anyị na-esi bụ before ụwa niile ewee tụwazịa everybody ka ọ bụ kene na be anyị adịgo mma. Because what South Africa did, people just thought it was a joke. That it's a preamble of what's going to happen for each and every one of us. Feel that we are safe where we are. Let me tell us, honey, we are not safe. We are South African people that are legit, immigrants, the legal, doing business and doing stuff. I think it when say overnight, no preparation, nothing. I wear the shoes and I feel the pain. At times when I wake up, I cry. One of my family, I say, 1 month or more than to move. It doesn't get it. And then every day, ndị ala anyị na-afa gbara agbata obi si na ha bụ ndị ama obodo ha si wee pụta. Anyị na-eme ka anyị gaa forward, fa na blot anyị backward. But what I want to let us know, Pati Obasese, anara akọjọ onye Chukwu tere mmanụ, kachasị ma nye ya ezi nkwado, ịma bụ ọka onu. For the whole lot of people throwing stones on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, in his vulnerability, anyị ncha niile nwee our vulnerable moment. Anyị ncha niile enwelu ụmụ nwoke faya anọ n'ọlụ onwefe ụmụ nwaanyị a na-atụfa. Ọ bụrụ fọnwa chọrọ nwaanyị o, fọnwa bụ nwoke a na-agba nwaanyị a na-atụfa. Ọ bụrụ sọ nwaanyị ka nwoke na-atụ. Onye ọbụla nwere ebe nke mkpa nke ede. Yeah, I don't know Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When things are happening, I won't say it's a coincidence, but only ọbụla nwere soft spot here. The way they say we women, we have our G string. Men have their own G string. They have their own soft spot. On Abba, on Abba. Concerning Chioma, until this moment, Chioma is not married. Because if any internet is very bad. Imambumu Ogididinia, because little f, if you don't have a straight record, they will dig out your information. Yes, I went sourcing out Chioma. Then I now understand that now Chioma until that moment, also not 2023 or 2024 on a relationship, and up till then, no man is worthy again to satisfy you. Obi-Wan says something. Okay, na oburu na ibiakute ye n'isi ụtụtụ. Na isi ya afụ ya akalega anya. Then I took a closer look at her. I noticed that Nezia de Ezen Yalameya. With the powder because I went to her platform. I discovered a whole lot of things. And they go to tell us, for our own children, it was out Kano, it was Chioma, their voice, the way they talk. So, Fabo, like the same sentence. And we thank God Almighty. You understand? One of them, the Hegarebo master and Lord over us. Why do I say this? For men that are still single, that want to marry, when things are happening, they are happening for you to learn from it. I'm sorry, I'm in a noisy place. I don't know if I'm coming out.
We can hear you.
So, for the single men, the single brothers, the divorced and the divorcees, if any money also, and you will amalite, all glitters are not gold. Look for something Emma, in a man, it's all. As a woman, in a woman, it's all. Most of us, we don't ask questions anymore. And atatata banye n'ime. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke mere ebere bet, o nwere ife bụ destiny, o nwere ife bụ akala aka mmadụ. Yes, what do you want? In the Bible, he said you will pull you all strong men. It's women. Nke Maazị adịrị. And people that are accusing Maazị for a whole lot of things. I said it. He's not an infidel. And he said that only not a slave. And let me tell you people, then when IPOD was IPOD, a whole lot of people, the joy somewhere, they gave out a whole lot of gifts to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Unaga nothing more the gifts to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu control how many millions internationally, internally, outside, Ifo pool, crowd, mandiocha, mandioji. So you people are telling me that people are now flaunting him with gifts of different kinds. Yeah, aspects of different kinds. And well, if one them Greg, you fully believe you. Had it been that this Chioma has gotten married, this anger, because this Baman, and his cohort, this thing they have strategized it already. They know that through him they will use his platform to leash out what they are leashing out. But it is well because it is written, we don't know the mind of God. We are all human. That at any point, if it is projecting us to our promised land. My Derupa there, yes. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, for a whole lot of them, like KK Oda, when you look at these people, Krimo. You look at Ntana Ikengoruago from Mozambique. When you make an inquiry, you say, this man, Anna, Uruagumera na Mozambique. Utinyere Mozambique of fire. Utinyere umu boy na umu ogaha on fire. This Ikengoruago nyori. Ujulego nwanye gbanaga. Ikengoruago bia South Africa. Njite ho de ko de okwasna mu na ebu medical of no doctor ko gini. From attachment from there to there. Well, God knows the mind. Obu na ife anyo baka no nduru ota. Ntiti gara ikwe. Ikengoruago has left South Africa. Amamu or Brazil ko na magazere. So all these things were what they cooked out. Instead, Simon Eba, they finished the race. Ikengoruago over his dead body. Ndị ọdịgbalote a na-awala udene see over their dead body. So the attack and the saboteur is uncountable. That I want to tell us something. Ozochago na Obachago. Whatever Chioma is doing today is at her own detriment. Whatever Caroline and Daisy and her group is doing at their own detriment. We've left them behind. Because the new IPOD they are bringing out, what they are bringing out is an old thing that we have seen, we have heard. And that's why they saw the vibrance, they saw the strength, they saw everything that is Maazị Simon Ekpa. They know that if we leave Maazị Simon Ekpa, our own career is ended. So let us truncate him. That my prayer, I pray today. I say, God in heaven, may this thin land of 18, Lord, let it end for good coming August, so that we will close the door of Finland, for people who are holding it to cause mayhem. I was astounded when I heard the program they did. Carolina based and her boyfriend is a pastor. Carolina now said that God showed her that Brighton Okoma, Nigeria, that they are chosen one. Only him, Madam Manfo, lunatic and mediocre. Among especially the happy wedding. That's what I am saying. You see, only to put a man whom God has blessed, whom God has raised, whom God has announced, no man can put him down. And I tell the mediocres of the GOS, people like Oda AJ Siofe and his life, even if you people like Unosuna Mazi, that's one thing Mazi have not come to steal from you people. If you know they may accuse Butu, if you know they may accuse Buwan, which all of us, they matured, they married, unless monobo virgin. Then you know virgin, it shall be well with you people. Man, no have virgin, no working with them, but you couldn't have promoted just no Holy Ghost fire. Oh, God, bound need a pity. Onye ọbụla ka ụnụ ha na-akọndem maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ gbara Chiko wee gbaa akwụna oles maọbụ na unu bụ virgin oles maọbụ na mgbe unu disi virgin onwe unu n'ọnwa unyi unu but as long as ma ọ bụghị nwa unyi unu n'ọnwa anyị ọzọ asị m otu a ka unu ga-anọ mgbe dịka unu ga-adị paralyzed n'aha Jizọs.
Ise River Goddess
mabụ nwa na-eme ya accuse omekwe nke a omekwe nke ọzọ as long as na o nwere ihe na-aga gị na ngana nwanne asị m enu jikwa gị a na-ajụọ gị.
River Goddess,
yes, my dear.
Okay, Nnamdi Kanu said that now anybody the poor cannot lead this struggle. And now Ikenga Udago is actually fighting for political space in Nigeria. That's why when you listen to them, they say that the only way we can get Biafra is through political solution. Now, when you check out now, these guys are pursuing petty cash. Like example in Yakita, Nobure ego Madobosa, which is a petty money. Call awareness of everybody. Now check the status Nnamdi Kanu now, which Nnamdi Kanu has been, like I saw something where they wrote somewhere that the federal government promised Nnamdi Kanu to be paying his family 300 million every month from the oil money. Now, Nnamdi Kanu was able to go stages of this petty cash upon saying that Nnamdi Kanu earned her prize. And yet, somebody can actual political position in Nigeria. Awena Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. Think about this thing.
Let me tell you one thing, my dear brother, Obi-Wan. Anna turn on the hand of time. That's the master Nnamdi Kanu. Obu no kere this struggle. Yare. Umari obu no game. See that place of fire. Omukurie. He has suffered enough. Among what I am the what you want. Somebody like KK Udanando, that no the struggle. No referendi in the bongo. Or referendi bongo camarada not
already I can only make prison.
When I not you understand? It is not easy, it is painful. I put myself in his shoes. You understand? No.
Nne ihe bụkwa n'iwe ndị ahụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwe ha na-ego apụta biya ọ na-akọsọ na obstruction because mgbe oge dis woman si na ọkwa sị na asị ya na ya pụta ya ajụ sị na ọ bụrụ na ya pụta ya ga-ejiri Biafra were apụta mgbe ya nọrọkwa ebe a na ya nwara nwa apụta na ya ga-apụta with Biafra. So do you need to be told that the federal government use go in any hand to bribe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ya ajụ na ya chọrọ Biafra? So eleghị ọzọ need. So they are only mocking him, you know. So how them happy na nataghị ego a were pụta. That is their problem.
my prayer like a KK order, Mandio to her. That's how I do my own. That KK order should be exchanged. Orago should be exchanged. Okay. Asari Dokubo has told them the secret. Where Uche Tikano, all these things, you came and fight against an innocent man. Over no, you find them exchange. Just continue when you put in the let them not get away with it. Let there be exchange. The pain is too much. Abandon the struggle. Balance all this morning. Walk away, question. It pains that I come to save you and you are inflicting pain on me. But at the same time, I said it, that I read it as a Bible and I read it as a literature that is happening in my own time. That Jesus Christ himself went through the same. That Job himself went through the same affliction and affliction. Even to the extent when you see, curse God and die. Which is the man in the can really with this guy this morning. Forget about Biafra. What your mother not there born. Look at
the latest this lady confessed to Keza Macharugo. Emma, when I tell you, could analyze the program with Master Prophet. Okay, this lady be a no, they're going here. Got things, 500,000 naira.
Okay, how much is 500,000 in dollars?
500,000. Okay, good. They got like Britain. Ghana don't in a prison. Ghana don't in a prison.
You see, you can't work it. Oh, salary, for 2 weeks or one month. That's what you cannot afford. Is it not shameful?
Onye na prison na maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ kwụọ ụgwọ akwa ahụ ama ọgbagharị ya kwụọ ya ụgwọ akwa ahụ nyekwa ya milion ego o ji wee gba oji eji complete ego tiketi ya ya wee laa.
1 million. 1 million is how much? 1 million should be about maybe $900. You understand? No, at least in dollars or maybe in or yes, you may hit him afford.
Olu 900.
Oh, okay, 900. I'm just saying.
About 700 and few some factors.
You see that the woman is lazy. It's shameful. I didn't go to orange na apple na grocery store.
Udo, my sister, can I go from Madam Oju?
I rest my mic.
Nde goddess, thank you so much. Madam Oju, go mute your mic. We are not hearing your voice, so Madam Oju, go you mute your mic.
Is it better now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, I think I was unmuting and muting myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I greet everybody. Yeah, greet everybody. I was driving, so trying to combine the two. Well, I just entered into the platform. One is to avoid the listening to the program as I'm driving. 2, there's I think it is Greg that mentioned listening to the interview of Canon Takano. I listened to that interview and it was all full of crap.
Please, who interviewed Canon Takano?
It's a man and a woman radio station or something. You know the platform where this nigga had an interview. I think it should be the same platform. I think it's a man and a woman that can have that platform or something like that. You know.
Okay.
So that one that interviewed the guy. You know. So what I just I don't have their contact or their number because I would have asked a question. The 100 men we're talking about now, is it new for Mazen Namdekalo? Or was it the old 100 men? If Mazen Namdekalo was not able to find 100 men when he was out, or what is the possibility of him finding the correct 100 men now he is not out? I'm trying to reconcile this mathematics. I don't know if you have a good answer to the equation, please let me know. You were out with total freedom, asking for 100 men. A man came out at that time when you are freedom, when you have your freedom, and said, I am 50. Go find the remaining 50. Until Mazin Nandekalo enter in the hand of the zoo. I don't know if anybody heard, or I did not. Him saying, I found the remaining 50. I did not. Because Omonye Norono also, please let me know. Because me, I did not. The
You have
only
not
thing
found.
I
You have
know
not
is
found.
okay. The only person I know is one person. One person in the name Mazi Simon Ekbanjoko that says, I am 50. Go find the remaining 50. My brother just confirmed now that he could not find. Umunnem that are reasoning. Sina ha bụ ndị Igbo. Sina ba ba dot. Sina ba nwere thinking faculty. Biko how possible na ọ ga-adịzi nnọọ na onye aha dị caged? Onye aha maka ọnọdụ ka ebe onye kpuru isi si ya ahọwa onye mara mma na onye na-ama mma. O si agha aga eme ya. Why na ọ dafụ ụzọ? Amakwanụ the possibility of this. So Kanu answered that question the way he answered, that 100 men have been. When? Who selected? You? Do we have two captains here? Is that Martin and the color that is still heading this course? Or Canon Takan? Because I go up while I off. No, if Paul Anderson, Paul was a parami off. We need to know who are we getting this order from. N'aka m nke abanye ka ọwa aka egwe abanye bụkwana n'ofe. Ife ava na-aghọ, va na-amịgharị. You know, they're not talking to kids. Can they write this in a bold letter and put it in front of their bed when they get up? That they are dealing with adults, not kids. That we've been in this struggle, we've seen a lot of things on the social media about them. We can give them the history. We can give them the history. Why was you guys fought Simon Ekpa when he was trying to stop this fraud from going on? Why? Because that was the main reason why you people fought him. These are things I don't understand. You know, because when I go where I even do of you fought Simon Ekbanjok. He came to fight fraud. You guys turn around fighting him. Now, are you fighting the fraud again, or what is it? I'm not understanding. I need somebody to really clear me what is going on. We've passed this. We passed all this on a stupid drama. Unu ga-amụ anya abalị. Unu ga-amụ nke efifie na nke abalị. Until Maazị Simon Ekbanjọka apụta. Ọ nkwa m kwere unu. Afụfụ ya ka unu na-ata. Unu ahụ unu niile ra. Afụfụ ya ka unu na-ata. Ndị unu ya atagide afụfụ ya. Unu ga-atagide afụfụ ya. Unu ga-anọ na-achọ content unu ya eji wee answer problem unu. Unu ya na-achọ evidence unu ya eji ndị a na-asị unu riri ego. Unu na-achọ evidence unu ya na-eji na-asị ndị a unu eriri ego. These two group otu aka unu ya esi nugide ọgwọ ntụ Simon Ekpa pụta. Ọkwa unu ife unu mere na social media. Ife unu mere na social media to make ya unu committee. In fact, ọ bụ na enwere law na ihe unu commit will capital sin. All of you, capital sin. All these things sit there. Mega kwuru, mega mere this. Man did you fake receipt? Man did you correct receipt? Unu tiva na ti all those things in a boss. Ya dovie. When I attack an innocent man. Kanu ntakanu. Ya mechi ka ya gwa ya ukwu n'iji kwuru kwa ebe ị na-amịgharị. Ị na-amịgharị. Megharịwa. Mgbe emegharịgide. Nke bụ eziokwu ka ga-apụta because unu ekwubekwa nke bụ eziokwu. Eziokwu ka ga-emecha pụta ife. Unu ka dị ọsọ na-atagharị ọnụ ntị m ka ya ekwu oge because nnu eziokwu m ga-ama na anụ m eziokwu. Right now anụbeghị m eziokwu. Unu ka na-atagharị ire. Ndị ara. So because this 100 men, 200 men. I don't know if it's the witchcraft woman in Italy that is using prayer to camouflage her demonic bad spirit that is possessing those who allow themselves to be possessed.
Because that voice here for.
Oh, no, not even Kalena. The main person, Kalena, showed it through progress analysis.
Progress analysis. Sorry.
Anamachoro one, yeah.
No, I know that any of that stuff. I watched it through progress the analysis.
Okay, because
yes,
in a Kuoku and John Diaman not the too heavy. The second Cardinal Seneca committee.
Cardinal Sin na capital one, getting can be con, non come on Manonyaka, or if these people commit in social media.
That woman, Professor, anyone he lead her. Okuyabone nke nyana daddy or man on na phone then.
Friends, the same woman and the same pastor named Barbara during the prayer. Two of them were the one who follow or that more. No, I gave the same fake human beings. You say that they are possessed by the demonic spirits. Let them go.
So now,
tell them I said it. They should go and make inquiry who possessed them.
You can now understand. You can now understand the stuff they are made of. Both the person are anointed, and both the people that are anointed them. Just look at the stuff they are made of.
All the same person and tempest.
All of them are the people who have, in one way or the other, attacked Mazi Simon Ekpa, attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That woman, if you remember her own case, she didn't know
My
that all
brother,
the have.
tag. Remember, these people have also collected bribery money in one way or the other. These human beings, all of them. So, Akafa photo give for Joe and the Vakayana photo naga. Akafa photo give for Joe and the higher is a good contribution. Contribution in Afufu. Hey, Jesus Christ. And my wife, even my siblings and my wife, are they gum na free? Nyegi imanam nyeregi. Because udihi tine mim, udie pomoku ne pom. For me to make $1, if I give it to you, I will bless you and it will be useful. You will pay for it. Now, if you call any of my siblings now, they will tell you. Ego contribution it doesn't matter who, you won't have peace. Even when you just pacharanya, be ndo mo mive recording. Abono if you go more something ija like being a foreign or gas. That's a different ball game. It's still you're still working for the people. But no na it just pachapanya na-eme nke grogen. Souls anana nefa. Souls anana nefa. Onye na-eme ya chetakwa nwaanyị agha lụzuru ụmụ na ndị ebube agụ gburu. Ndị ebube agụ gburu na faje wedding. Onye na-eme ya chetakwa a woman egburu nwa ya nwoke taa ya kwa na bike kpụrụ ya na-aga na main road. Onye na-eme ya chetakwa this current one gbarụnụ na media ebe this ebubagu people and asari dokubo men nọ na-apịa ụmụnne anyị abịba mma ma ndị eji odo egbuchi isi okwu. Ọ na-awụ nnekwu ihe ndị a I get so emotional about it. Mana ndị emotional nje were egwu nwa Soludo wee kasie onwe m obi. Maka ana m eso nwa Soludo na TikTok. Nje were egwu akasie onwe m obi.
In a handbag, yeah, well.
Because they are reaping what they've sown.
That is you, but that's the truth. That's the truth.
This human peace.
So I'm not coming in. I like it. I like even if it was not. Nah.
Mazika, no one atukata woto abe. Gatago nkonye weta. Guy we support that guy. Maki you me.
I just know what the guy not trust those.
Fanta self, not only Soludo, because all of them are mentioned there. They will never sleep and they will never have it good with Soludo. They will never have it good with Soludo. That's anyhow person. God, an illegitimate governor, dining with them, campaigning for them, because of them, sell no money anyhow. So, Madam Ojugo said something about 50 men in one. Bomaz Nnamdi Kanu at 200 men. You see, I want to say this. Mas Simon Ekpa said that now we're 50 in one. And he didn't end it there. If we Mazika Emily of if we could in the same about okay, You see, wonderful, wonderful. That's it. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa didn't end it 15:1. He said that if there is nothing on the table, that he will bring something to the table. He didn't end it there. He didn't just say it and go to sleep or wait till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get our other 50 men. He went to work. He brought things to the table. He continued to bring things to the table. That is how we, manage and get ourselves to the redeclaration of Biafra. Now, Biafra, freedom. What it takes for somebody to be in prison for no reason, fighting for you. Then you will use your mouth to talk rubbish about Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my dear. It doesn't end in just buying. That is why I'm unlike myself. I don't like the way I sound when I talk about about Lady of Ahaghotu, this woman. Normally, I'm not the person. I'm not that kind of person. But for you to go to that extent, anything making Maggie for you to cry, let it happen to you, because Nandi will say that na nisi is so or is a lesson to be you who that's what it means. If you cannot remember, just like Madam Ojugo said here, people who lost their loved ones, people who lost their lives, people who lost their freedom, people who have went through pain and continue to go through pain because of this freedom, and you come to social media, open your ring light or your mic, you begin to talk because you have mouth to talk without reasoning. There is many things that are waiting you, and you know that. By nature, it is not a threat. By nature, it will happen to you, because now, when you see na waja, na wale nke chua, kofu konade. Just like everyone said, if you have ever locked yourself in a room or been locked in a room, you will know what it means that somebody is in prison. No relations, no relative, no family, nothing to console yourself, not even television, not even phone, not even nothing. Even if you have them, you can never be, satisfied while being in prison. You can never wake up happy while being in prison. If you know, you know. If you don't know, go and ask questions. With your sabotage, this your sabotage that you are sabotaging today. Trust me, go and check. In the history of Bible that you believe, in the history of Omenana, Ordinana, or nature that you believe, every betrayer, any betrayer you have ever known, have one direction, have one ticket. If you don't know, go and ask Judas. Go and ask Judas how far. Check those who betrayed during the war. How are they faring? Those who betrayed in the even the greatest among them, the Zik, Zik of Africa. Go and check who are the offspring, his offspring, who is bearing their name. It is what it is. But to God be the glory. You see, Biafra, if you like, deny it or not, if you like, hate it or not, Biafra have come to, Biafra have, in fact, they have been declared, whether you call it a Portuguese name, whether you call it whatever name it is. Ojukwu accepted it, Colonel Effiong accepted it, all the Igbo of old Igbo, former Igbo Eastern region, all of them accepted it. You can't do nothing. Is Biafra or Biafra? And again, Biafra, USB. Thank you, Mazikai.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Ocean Master. God bless you. God bless you. And Master Greg, we are going to wind down now. Do you still have anything to say, or should we just wind down? Set ahead.
Okay, my brother. Yeah, I can only say good night to our people, and everybody continue in the right direction. God is our strength. Thank you, Mazikai, and God bless you.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your contribution. All right, my people, we have come to an end of this live broadcast. But before we end, I want you to remember the conversation of DOS trying to, persuade people in Italy, okay, trying to drag them because they they want to take over everything.
Go ahead.
Let's just hear this.
There was from this our struggle right now. What are the purpose of all those things? Keibani will now present.
Let me start from here. Okay.
Because they discovered that it has been.
Don't forget to like the video.
Don't
Many
mind
of
them.
you refuse to like
we are
the
now
video.
in an institution. Don't mind them. The question you should
See you
ask
tomorrow.
them, said, Oga, okay, let's not agree the office has been infiltrated. So does it mean you need to insult his personality before we know that you are saying the truth? Does it mean that you have to go out there, continue to tarnish his image, continue to tell people how he's becoming a scammer, how he's embezzling money made for the struggle, how he's living a flamboyant life, how he's sleeping with small girls? Is that what goes with suspending somebody's office? There's nothing like that. So these are just cover-up. IPOB Italy made us proud. I'm going to post it. Some of you should watch how they stood their ground and then chase these men away. Say, please, we know who we are following. Don't come here again. If you felt that you are big enough for this struggle, we will dissolve this unit, we'll form another one. The man we are going to follow is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. They made it clear. Listen.
Forward, like all this new community sheet, and now the new opening community IPOB and make from this our struggle right now. What are the purpose of all those things? Keibani will now presently now Nnamdi Kanu has been suspended as the head of IPOB. And Nnamdi Kanu Agwanyena, this recent DOS, current DOS, has been suspended, but they are not taking his order or taking his lead for that area. And you people don't want us to take the lead from you without you taking the lead from our leader. That's my first question. Chagodi calls that out one again. I got just here the final answer. No. Order. There was
Oh, Biafra. Yeah, I think it's.
for this program, IPOB could not an individual could not.
I told Biafra. I told Biafra.
Some people have been infiltrated. Martin Namdekalo's name. Use this name. They memo. Onyen do said. Here can't you shake any account. So Onyen do said. No one heard from Onyen. They may have all lawyers. They don't know information. And when a lawyer, no currently, no with the DOS. All of them now, Onyen do. Here can't you Onyen do. So you don't want to see from now from the horse's mouth. Who's in there? You don't listen to him. He has been infiltrated by the federal government of Nigeria, and as far as Martin Namdekalo is incapacitated to lead, use the opportunity when Abasara is what we are doing. And we cannot continue to fold our hands because IPOB is an institution. Our goal is Biafra. No matter where it comes from, our goal is Biafra, to get Biafra. So, only one will anything contrary to what the DOS leadership is talking. Listen, can I say something? On social media, it is not so. Chike Joseph is coming today in the meeting to broadcast. I'm not leader away. So try to listen to him. He will address this issue now, today. How we may address. Gain it by 7:30 p.m.
Are you wicked or you okay?
Go ahead.
No. I'm one. Check IPOB. IPOB. All family. Because onye gili abụọ na-ekwu na awọ Igbo man nke ejiri Francis Nwachukwu wee mara. Enwere m ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ gị nwekwe my own personal decision.
Yeah, man.
Okay, now my ajụjụ m ajụ gị na awọ o nwere okwu ikwuru here na unu suspend Nnamdi Kanu because he ji ahụ ya na a commit crime. Ya since he ji ahụ ya commit crime ọ nọ n'ime prison na nwe ihe gbasara ya unu kwuru ya suspend ya. When I suspend him, since I committed a crime, ya will be a problem put after. Who know, but I'm Cambia. I'm put up suspend here. Ubana and the Carlos suspend no one. One national. Then no as soon as suspend earlier. Because of this confused. On one hundred woman here. Another one to at the here. Anyone want to make our decision here. We are not taking order from any national or DOS. And we don't listen to them anymore. If people want to close here, we will open our own. One after another. Come on.
IPOB, Mazi Henry Jacob from Abia State. Onye isi ogini ele afanke. Deputy. Kafia.
Mazi Ikechukwu.
Okay, Mazi Ikechukwu. Deputy. Mazi biko, almost something chọrọ iti ito. Yatago. Mo aron wan go Abia State. One Nnamdi Kanu ka nwekwa, and I follow Nnamdi Kanu to the last grave. Ebe ọwụlọ nọ ka mụ anọ. Nke si na suspend ya, mmadụ na suspend onye nọ n'ime na-ata afụ because of mụ na gị na-abụ. Go deputy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-atakwa afọ a because of mụ na gị abụọ, because Biafra abịa ama nchụpụ gị. Ama m na ọtebe m na-aga na. Okay. So, n'issue na a suspend kwa Nnamdi Kanu na eji aha ewe na-eme ugbu a na nke ekwesịrị suspend ya. Onwego kwubere here before, but ma igbute akpụ from China, ime nke a mee nke for me, for this IPOB, I no trust DOS. Since ka na-ekwukwu ya n'iru onye ọwụla. I no trust DOS. I no trust Kaka. That one nọ na Rome, and as no national. Or when the one na follow, I can never follow him. I can never follow him. I cannot follow him because ihe niile a na-ekwu ashashi. Ajụọla m ajụ before. Ebe nwere asa na-esendịrị ndị ESN ego. Kedu akaụntụ eji esend ego? Kedu onye ezigara ka o jee fụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu marakwanụ ma ihe niile a na-ekwu ma ọ wee eziokwu ka ọ wasị? Nobody.
I'm on behalf of some information. Perhaps, John.
Sir.
I'm going to let us meeting.
I know.
Then, question I suppose he might arise because all the meetings you were there, and they were telling you every garden thing about what is transpiring. The one guy hide. The one guy like Zoizo. The one guy hide because we are transparent in everything I do. So, if there are due questions, now why I just suspend them land, and why I just suspend them land? They were about incapacitation. Nnamdi is incapacitated to make decisions that will favor IPOB. And you want to make IPOB war. I agree with you. Only possible now. Okomo in Ainaka, Ganyo. Umuchile. Try one give them to you. Therefore, as far as I come, we will return to organization. Nnamdi is not sacked in IPOB. Nnamdi is not sacked. The one thing, every regional answer Colonia, not suspend Colonia. Because of his name, Nnamdi used to bastardize our organization. So, Nnamdi got put the
from you people again.
This is the situation here. Cool down. This thing so that because that is the problem we're here too. So allow somebody again on the next person to talk because you keep following your power jam back.
But I had a question. I have one question. It's all you can see. You don't think you have
DOS enwere power stop Nnamdi. Chike dozie mbụ mgbe Nnamdi nọbụ na DSS dungeon self ka emede appoint. Kemgbe so bido lụgo ọrụ. Sọsọ ihe mụ achọrọ egwu ya bụ. Ihe nchọrọ egwu ya bụ na ya maintain order from them again.
Mụ awọ Iwu Stanley. I'm Iwu Stanley, former financial and assistant secretary. Otam no na. Here on fight before against autopilot. Autopilot to say Samuel Eba say Ubuana DOS wuzono wa wuzi nde wuzi ihe unu na criticize against autopilot. And when you no game na this struggle. Nnamdi Kanu before a jail lawyer DOS mere very little ka ha mere enwe ihe ha mere to intervene and we don't know just a drew gajelo. So we had no woman fact, non-va, non-existent, mine. So you have no and IPOB. Okay, now, what's going on? Can we say something? I'm going to invite the meeting now, right? I'm going to the leadership. But you need to listen. The problem can be grave. Bulandia and I condemn with only do. Even when I accuse, Kenya. All these things. No, not another meeting. I know. No, the problem. I actually didn't. Can I say something now? Maza, the national this in the book, national office and this in the rowdy. This